All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you right now live from my car. We are sitting here in the parking lot here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, getting ready to go inside. It's very windy this morning. Simply because of the fact we had a family next to us in a very large vehicle. I think it's a Ford F1 17 million. Thing is huge. So the family was getting out and they were I guess several stages. I don't know what it is about getting out of a car when it comes to Disney or theme parks. It just takes sometimes a lot longer to get out and get going. So I just thought, let's go ahead and get started this morning. We're getting started a little late. I just wanted to say good morning. Welcome to the stream. This is your first time watching an Ear to Ear Magic stream live, or if you're watching in replay, good morning. My name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be your camera operator this morning as we make our way into a very, very, very windy Hollywood Studios today. Looking forward to spending some time with you guys today. And if you've never been with us before at Ear to Ear Magic, we would love for you guys to come back and have some more fun with us. We actually stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, both here at Universal Orlando Resort and Walt Disney World Resort, as we are here today. Would love for you guys to join us in the future. We have a great group of people here. We call the Magic Crew. We don't have viewers. I don't like that term. Viewers is very standoffish, and I don't want you to view. I want you to participate. I want you guys to enjoy, to be involved, to be a part of the live streams, because the idea is not to be live, but to live. We should start calling them live streams, because we want you guys to live in the stream, in the moment with us. And that's why it's so important for us as a channel and as a community that we want you guys to be involved in what we do. So if you enjoy hanging out with our Magic Crew today, and we want you to be a part of the live stream, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. We are gaining a few more subscribers here on the channel, but we're getting more and more crew that can come in and have fun with us every single weekday here in the parks, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of it as well. So thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and coming in and hitting the subscribe, jump into the chat, and for the Magic Crew members that are already here, for hitting the thumbs up button this morning, the signal to YouTube that we are ready and primed for more people to come in and have some fun with us today. Looking forward to it. And especially say, Magic Crew, congratulations again on earlier this weekend. We hit 22,700 Magic Crew members here. And we're very close. Matter of fact, I believe we only need about 30 more Magic Crew members to come in for us to hit 22.8. So we're very close. And would love to see if we can do that today. So if you're coming in, have some fun with us and come back and do this on a regular basis. We'd love to have you guys join in. So good morning, everybody. That was me. My window is acting very weird today. My display window is not going to size. So whenever I'm trying to scroll to talk with you guys and to see what's going on, it goes, it's moving the window around. And if it moves around too much, it resets. So I'm going to keep messing around with it. And I can't get it to work right. Why is it not moving right? So give me just a second, guys. We'll get this all squared away. It just wants to continually resize, and that's not what we need to do. Oh. Let's see if that will reset it. That should do it. There we go. All right. So we are going to go into the parks, but I thought just for a second, since we're here and we're not in the wind, we can talk about a couple of things. Get those things out of the way before we go through security and hang out in the parks and ride some rides, and let you guys even choose what we're going to have for lunch today. And I have a reservation for this afternoon to end the stream on. So we got some more things to share with you guys today. First of all, this past weekend, we got word from Disney Parks. Coming in 2024 are brand new adventures for Star Tours. And that is included not only here at Walt Disney World Hollywood Studios, but also in Disneyland. So if you enjoy Star Tours and you're a big Star Wars fan, when you come over to the parks coming in 2024, we're keeping eyes and our ears open to listen to and see some brand new adventures over at Star Tours. Fortunately, we can't stream it, but you guys can enjoy it. Now, if you guys are over in Disneyland, strangely enough, you can stream Star Tours in Disneyland. Several of my fellow streamers do that. Vloggers do that. And it's just weird, but they won't allow us to do that here at Walt Disney World. So maybe that will change in the future. But if not, maybe we'll have to go over to Disneyland and share that adventures with you guys over there. And a couple other things. This pertaining to Hollywood Studios. This summer, I think it's June 30th. Remind me, guys, if that's not the case in the chat. I think June 30th, we are having our next Indiana Jones movie coming out. It's Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Along with that release, there are going to be lots of new products, merchandise, items, knickknacks, quandary of things that will be able to be picked up and enjoyed. And I think just recently Disney showed a couple of these new items. We got pins, we've got little items, all the artifacts that you've gotten from past and future Indiana Jones movies, and like cool bomber jackets and new hats and stuff like that. So I don't know if and when those products will be coming to here at the Disney parks, but when they are, we'll keep an eye out for those as well and to share them with you as that happens. So it is really windy out there, by the way. A couple other things for news and items just to kind of get them out of the way before we get started. Today's weather, we're still, like I said, it is windy, but we are up into 79 as our high for today. Only a 3% chance of rain. We did get rained out last night at Universal. We did, after we close out the live stream, it pretty much rained on us. Even if it's just a light sprinkle for the rest of the evening. I don't know how it was over here at the Walt Disney World parks, but we did get a little wet over at Universal last night. It's not going to be that way today. 3% chance of rain, so we're going to have little clouds, but really not many clouds at all today. Tomorrow, we're going to be back into some more rain and possibility tomorrow, and going into Thursday and Friday, which Friday, of course, is the first Run Disney race for the Springtime Surprise, so we may get a little wet on the course Friday morning for the 5K. Right now for Saturday, high of 88. Doesn't look like there's much chance of rain, so the 10K we may be okay for, and we'll keep our eyes out for what's going on for the 10 miler as well. Today's Genie Plus price, $35 here on Tuesday, April 11th. Still high. It's still considered to be spring break this week after Easter. And I expect either this weekend or first time next Monday for that to see our first decline in the Genie Plus price since the week before Easter. So we'll see if that changes, and we'll make an informal bet since we're not actually going to bet money. We don't do that. But I expect that's going to be coming down here really soon as well. So before I jump out, let's do real quick. Let's make sure we can say hello to everybody in our chat this morning. First of all, thank you to all of our mods for being such an amazing group of people who come in and volunteer their time to hang out with and chat with you guys, even when I may be running late or can't see the chat and stuff like that. Our mods are an amazing group of people. So thank you guys so much. Thank you to all of our moderators for what you guys do. You guys are amazing. Let's see. Let's jump in and say good morning, good morning, good morning, Russell. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you. Chopper. Happy Tuesday. Leanne, it was good to have you in the other day when you didn't have to lurk or work. It was kind of cool on Sunday, so welcome in. I was doing some lurking the other day as well. We got to see the Tiki Room yesterday morning, and it was kind of cool to hear the lurk. Good morning, Teresa. Leaving you on the TV. We'll be back after the Run Disney signups. So thank you for reminding, Teresa. It is 9:37 now. We are 20 minutes away from the Run Disney release and opening for the marathon. If you guys are looking to sign up for the Walt Disney World Marathon this coming January, it's happening very, very soon. I don't know when the links are going to be going live. Sometimes I go a little early. If you are planning on signing up this morning for either the 5K, the 10K, the half marathon, or the marathon, the Goofy Challenge, or the Dopey, man, that's a lot. You need to be ready. So to all those who have already joined our Run Disney support group over on Facebook, I hope you guys are kind of getting together and sharing some information and ideas. But to everyone out there who's going to be signing up for the Walt Disney World Marathon this upcoming January, the best of luck. Do me a favor. And mods, I'm perfectly okay with that. As you guys are signing up, as the links go live, as you guys are seeing your times, when you successfully sign up for a race, let us know, because we'd love to celebrate with you as you go through that today, this morning. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. How are you? Welcome in, Alicia. Quest 360 is with us. I love that. That's called multitasking. That's awesome, Quest. I wish I could do that sometimes. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time somewhere. Welcome in, Sammy. Good to see you, Terry. David, good morning. Good morning. I'm in my Rolls Royce. Yeah, I guess you could call it. It rolls. Does that count? It does roll. Sometimes we have to push it, but it does roll. Happy Tuesday, Julie. How are you doing this morning? Cindy B, welcome in. Ladybug Lane is with us this morning. Good luck to all the Run Disney runners out there who are going to be signing up this morning. Seriously, I am 100% serious. We want to support you guys in this. This is why we created the Facebook group. I know a lot of you guys are in the group, and in today's chat. I want you guys to let us know when you go live and how that works out. Welcome in, A Prieto. How are you doing today? Good morning, Dave. Good to see you, George. Thorin is in this morning. I was thrilled, Thorin, yesterday when you actually picked up on my Wallace impression. First of all, I didn't think it was that good. I was just happy that somebody knew what I was trying. So good morning, FM Ever After. Are you signing up for something for this morning's Walt Disney World Marathon registrations? Best of luck if you are. Hey, Ashley, good morning. Welcome in. Andy, good to see everybody today. Daisy B, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, Cindy. Now, if you're new to our channel, I do pop up comments, and it may be a little different than what you may be seeing in other streams. But to me, our streams are not about somebody just passively watching me walk through the parks. We want you guys to be active in our live streams. And today, I'm gonna change it to, we are no longer live streaming, we are live streaming. We want you to live in the moment with us. So this is why we put our comments up, because I can say good luck to everybody out there, and Scully Jim can do the same thing out there. So thank you so much for being a part of our streams and for chatting in the live chat so I can do that. Good morning, Jill. How are you? Welcome in, JP. Good to see you. We do have some great mods, Miss Sugar Cookie. They do it on a volunteer basis, and that makes it even the better. I honestly, if this was a paying gig, I could not afford the people that come in and mod for us, honestly. So we have an amazing team, and we're gonna keep adding to that as well as our channel grows. Sue Ann says, I like it when you pop up comments, but see, this is it. I can talk to Sue Ann, and Sue Ann knows I'm talking to her, even if you can't listen. Because people are at work, people have to ninja watch, so sometimes people have to put their comments, have to turn the volume down or something like that. Or we do offer closed captioning, so you can turn on the closed captioning if you need to. But I like talking to Sue Ann, and I feel like when I put the comments up, the Sue Ann's talking to me. So I know we're a little different than some others, and some people are like, I don't want to see that, put it away. I love it. I think it's great. So I want you guys to be a part of it, and I think this is a great way of doing it. Good morning, Don. How are you? Over at the O'Hare Airport. Be it the first showing of Phantasmic. Oh, it's going to be great. Hope you guys are going to enjoy that. Good morning, Margaret. Cheers, James. Good to see you this morning. We are going to get out of the car. I'm just taking a great couple of minutes to say good morning to Greg and everybody as we go in here. And before I jump out, thank you to everybody who set the thumbs up today. We're already at 325 likes for the stream. I'm going to tell you, the reason we push it, the reason that we ask is because we have scientifically proven that when everyone in the stream hits the thumbs up, when that ratio, when everyone, the higher the percentage of people who've liked the stream that are watching it, the more YouTube pays attention to it. And I promise you that if all 507 of you right now were to immediately hit the thumbs up and take us to 500 likes, YouTube would go, something's going over there at Ear to Ear Magic. Anytime someone types in Disney, let's send them over to Ear Magic. And you'll see that all of a sudden we'll have 600 people watching or 700 people watching. That's why we do it. It makes a great chime. It makes the dance floor full, and it makes for a much more fun party. So guys, if you're watching right now, take a couple of seconds as I'm trying to squeeze out of this very small space out of the vehicle. And take the time and just hit that thumbs up. And we're going to make our way into the Hollywood studios. You guys ready? You guys want to, I'm going to turn the camera around. You do not want to see me squeeze out of this thing. I promise you. So we're at Hollywood Studios today, Jesse. Did you see? It's right. No, there's nothing out there. It's over that way. All right, let me turn this camera around. Let's get started. The reason I'm staying in my car is because it is so windy outside, and I figured that if I were to start walking if I started talking the first part of the stream, you might not be able to hear me. So, all right. And if we turn the camera around and you guys were to watch me try to squeeze out of this car, it would be like a camel going through the needle of an eye. So let's go for it. Alrighty. It's a sunny day. It's such a nice day. Oh, and a special thank you and welcome in to all of our Magic Crew cast. Those are all the people whose names are in green in the chat, who have the name badge beside them. You guys have opted to or have been granted memberships by gifts from others to be in that special YouTube membership program. And it's $4 a month for that. All of that is something in which after YouTube takes out a service fee, providing the service, the rest of that comes to us as a way that we can reinvest into the stream, and we are doing so. I will tell you when we're done. We're in the midst of it all right now, but every single person who has joined the Magic Crew cast and whose name's in green, you guys are making it possible for us to move forward with what we're working on now. So even things like our intro, our new intro that we have done, that kind of stuff is all the kind of things we can do to increase and make it a lot more fun in the experience. So thank you to all of our Magic Crew cast. And that includes this morning. Who was it? Alicia. Alicia's just joined the Magic Crew cast. Or at least have just recently hit that join button. Welcome in, Alicia. Thank you so much for donning the green text today. And don't forget, guys, that if you join, you get special emojis that are exclusive to the Magic Crew cast. Open up your emojis at the bottom of the chat box and you'll see a special bar that's only available to those whose names are in green. And it includes special emojis that I've created, that my children have drawn. And today, as we're going through Hollywood Studios, you may be able to use the "This is the Way" Mandalorian and Grogu emoji that we have for you guys as well. So thank you so much, Alicia. We greatly appreciate you being a member of our cast. Dave, if I'm able to secure an AP, do you know how long between the time of purchase and first use? I'm not coming until November. So I think, if I remember correctly, that it should not start as far as your time frame until your first use. So keep in mind, it's been so long since we've been able to buy new passes. Seriously, it has been since November of 2021 since annual passes have been purchased, have been able to be purchased. So if you purchase it now, your first time using it is November. I think that's when it starts off. But great question. Thanks for asking. Good morning. Welcome in, Charles. Good to see you, Tara. You know what? I've it's such a silly thing, but when we moved to Florida, I also love to see the palm trees more. We didn't have palm trees like that in my old town of in the Atlanta area. Good morning, Sydney. I know I got the information. That's awesome, Sydney. We are now officially your Travelmation travel agents for your next trip. Thank you so much for giving us the option to do that. And we hope that as you bless our family by supporting a small business, that we can increase and make it so much less stressful and a lot more fun for you and your group as well. So I'll let you guys know, Sydney actually had their Disney vacation already booked. They booked it themselves, and because they had been less than 30 days since it had been booked, was able to contact us. We simply filled out a transfer form. Disney processed it, and we all they do is simply put our names on your reservation. Price doesn't change at all. That is the 100% sure confirmation that it doesn't cost anything to have a travel agent. Sydney went from not having a travel agent to having a travel agent, and the price stayed the same. So, but yes, if you booked your own vacation and haven't paid it off yet, it's been within 30 days, so we can transfer it over, and we can be your agent as well moving forward with all the other stuff that comes along with it. So let us know if we can help. Good morning, welcome in Florida feeling. All right, guys, it's time for me to turn the camera off for security. So give me just a moment here. Boy, my screens are really acting up weird today. There we go. And I am going to put you guys on hold and until we go through security. So I'd love to know from you guys in the chat what the thing is you're most excited to see this morning at Hollywood Studios. Well, what should we ride? Last time we got in line and made it happen for Tower of Terror. Very good. Drop this here.
It's almost a little too chilly. I love this weather.
This is the nice time.
It's actually
Usually
really
doesn't last
abnormal.
too long.
No, it's because of the rainy weather we've been getting. You're all set to go, my friend.
All right, is it okay if I throw this in real quick?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know if I took that out or not.
I took it out because I was hoping if I take this out and the umbrella out, I got a 50-50 chance at the scanner going. So
You do
I
have
try
a
to
lot
make
of
it
metal,
easy.
though, so.
Yeah, it's a lot of metal. What's really bad is when I'm like done for the day, and it's all put back into the bag. I'm like, yeah, there's no chance.
Yeah.
I just know I have to stop at that
Definitely
point.
gonna.
So thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Have a wonderful day, all right?
You too. Thank you. All right, everybody. We are officially through security. Thank you guys for allowing me the opportunity to pause and to comply with Disney's rules when it comes to not sharing or video any of the processes. Makes it safer for everybody. We like security. Security keeps us safe, guys. Sometimes I get asked, why is it that they don't allow you to turn your cameras on during security? There's always somebody out there finding loopholes or ways to get around things for every process. And you know what? When someone finds a loophole for getting lightning lanes, that's one thing. Someone finds a loophole and, you know, getting dining reservations, okay, that's fine. We don't want them finding loopholes in security. We want that to be tight as possible. Good morning, Melody. Welcome in. And when we get back inside, I'm gonna refresh. Ken K, how can a DVC member support you since we are not booking standard hotel rooms? Well, there's a couple of different ways, Ken. If you are using DVC points and stuff like that, it's like not exactly that we can book with you, but
if there are other ways, if you do any other travel, that's first of all, that's the easiest way. Come to Universal for a trip. Let's just say you want to come for a Disney trip and you want to do a couple of days at Universal to add to it, to add something different and new. You can contact us that way. If you have ever have people who sometimes DVC members will sometimes go together and schedule a VIP tour and things like that. We can take care of those. And the biggest way, Ken, is just to come on in and be a part of the group and let others know. So we love it when you guys refer your friends and family. And we love it when someone says, hey, I heard from you from a friend of mine. And that's just like really cool. So thank you so much, Ken. Welcome in, Haley. All right. All good. Woo. All right, so I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys, make sure we've got the latest and greatest connection now that we're inside. And I'll be back with you guys in just one moment. Woo, what a beautiful day in the parks today. It's windy, but it's beautiful. Nice blue skies. Got the Chinese theater right down the way, and we're gonna go ride some rides. Let's go check and see. Let's see what we've got now for our rides. And later on, guys, Susan will be putting up a poll in the chat here or down here, wherever you guys watch your chat, and let you guys have some options for voting on what we're gonna have for lunch today. I don't get to see it. It's a complete surprise to me. I use a third-party app for streaming, which is why sometimes it gets kind of weird. But you guys get to choose what I have and review for today, and that to me is so much more fun and more of a surprise for me, because Susan will actually, when the winner is chosen, she orders it through my Disney Experience app, so she just tells me where to go, and I don't really even know sometimes until they push the food in front of me, so it's really a lot of fun. So when that poll comes up today for lunch, make sure to vote in it so your voice can be heard. Welcome in and good morning, Love Pugs. Good to see you, Max. Ann and Fam is with us this morning. Good to have you back in. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Austin. No more brain freezes, okay? No chugging any butter beers or anything else around here lately. Earl, welcome in, Earl. Thank you so much for doing that. We are so grateful that you guys have become a subscriber today. Thank you for hitting that button. So everybody, welcome in, Earl. We were pulled over all 7 of the days we're in the parks for security during the holidays. You're going to notice I'm here every weekday, guys. I can try to hide it, but you guys will know. But when I come here during spring break, there's only been one time I've gone through and not been stopped, even when I pull everything out of the bag. I believe that on certain periods of time, and security is increased and heightened. Perfectly okay with that, and I understand that that's going to happen. So if you guys are coming during Thanksgiving, spring break, Christmas, and you're like, you know what, it doesn't matter how much I do, I still get stopped. It's just, it's statistically, it's what's happening. So, West 360, thank you so much for rejoining and being a part of the group, and thank you for being a cast member. Not in the parks, but at least in our channel. I try to say Magic Crew cast because I don't want to confuse people. All right, let's look at some of our wait times. We've got some refreshing here. I believe it's 50 minutes for Tower of Terror right now. We've got 55 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie on the red carpets, 40 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppet Vision, almost 3 hours for Rise of the Resistance. It's 160 minutes. It is an hour and 20 minutes for Smuggler's Run of the Millennium Falcon. 70 minutes for Aliens and Religious Officers. 85 minutes for Toy Story Mania. And 110 minutes, almost 2 hours for Slinky Dog Dash this morning. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, 75 minutes. Good morning, Kanga. Welcome in, EXP626. Aloha. How are you doing today, C64? I think we need to head over this direction for some strange reason. I can feel it calling. Good morning, Jackie. Miss Sugar Cake says, thank you so much to House MD. What did House MD do? I may have missed something. By the way, Miss Sugar Cookie, looking good in green today. Welcome in, Laureen. How you doing today, Jill? Good to see you this Tuesday morning. Good morning, Tyler. And we appreciate you guys as well, Tyler, for I think we finally got your request submitted yesterday. Finally. No help from Disney. But we appreciate that. Thank you, Brittany, for Ninja Watching today. Ninja Watching means you're watching the channel, but you can't necessarily actively chat. And we're glad to have our Ninja Watchers out there as well. Woo-hoo. So if you guys are okay with it, I think I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. You guys cool? I think it might be kind of fun to just kind of sit here and chill for a little bit, maybe even hydrate. Who knows what might happen if we stand here long enough, right? A little bit better than last week, yes, Colleen. And strangely enough, yesterday at Hollywood Studios, not Hollywood Studios, Universal Studios, they weren't that bad of wait times, even for the spring break crowd. Good morning, Contessa. Welcome in. Andrea says, good morning. Is excited we'll be in Disney on Thursday. Sweet. Andrea, are you any chance that you are here to run some races this weekend? Or are you just going to be running around the parks for some fun? Welcome in, Nathan. Good morning, Rowan. How are you? I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Adam's over there being an Ninja Watcher. By the way, guys, you'll see when the chat pops up, I can't see the special emojis, but you guys can in the chat. That Ninja Watcher emoji was actually drawn by Owen. That was one of my birthday gifts. He drew a couple of things for me and gave them to me for my birthday last year. So I love that. So Brenda, yes, this used to be where you would come over and sign up for the Jedi training for Padawan in the Temple Trials, but they haven't restarted that just yet. So let's hope that they come back with it soon. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Welcome, Internet. Yes, we have terrible connection in this. I don't know what it is, but this is like a dead zone for some reason. It's like really, really, really bad. So, but I promise you, if you wait here with me for another 15 minutes, we'll try to make it worth your while. Oh, and just running the 10K on Saturday. And the 10K, oh, why am I blanking? That's the Monsters Inc., I believe, theme, right? Good morning, Kevin. Zach says, we'll be at Hollywood Studios on Friday. Any tips on getting on the Star Wars rides? Do them early or late? I'm going to tell you, if you're staying on Disney property, make sure you get here immediately if you're going to try to do it early, because everyone's going to be running to either Slinky Dog or Rise of the Resistance. So if you are staying on Disney property, take advantage of that 30 minutes early entry, because that is the only advantage that you can take that no one else can if you are staying on property. So get here early and do that. If not, my suggestion is if you can wait, you can wait later on in the day, or you can even get yourself an individual lightning lane if you want. But watch the times. The only problem with waiting is there's always the chance that the ride will go down. It did that on us last week, so. Good morning, Canadian Kelly and James. Ninja watching. Now we're by ourselves right here in this corner, but we won't be here for very long by ourselves. Hey, Andrew. Welcome. Samantha's trying for Dopey. The links should be live. How are you guys doing on it so far? How are your countdowns at the moment, guys? I'm sorry, Sarah Jane. Well, we're glad that you've been able to join us live. Remember, all of our live streams are available to watch afterwards and replay. And if you ever just need a little Disney fix to hang out at one of your favorite parks, there's always the way to walk back in there and watch them afterwards. Good morning, Carol. I still remember my kids, C-Dub. All of my kids had time in their own Padawan. Matter of fact, the first time Liberty was in it, she bolted. Vader came out and she bolted. We had somebody tap me on my shoulder. I turned around. It was a cast member. So, excuse me, sir, is this your Padawan? And I looked down and there was Liberty, still holding her lightsaber and still wearing her Jedi robe. As soon as Vader came out on stage, she was gone. She didn't even ask permission. She's like, pew! She was out of there. And they had to come find us in the crowd. I hope so, Naomi. I don't understand why it hasn't been to this point, but I'm looking forward to it when it does. Sweet Sydney! This is the way. Magic Crew, this is the way. Looking good in green. Samantha is more than an hour on the wait for Run Disney. David is a 26-minute wait. Oh, that's awesome, David. You already have your counter down. Best of luck. So Susan says that we've been doing a really good job this past 3 weeks. Prior to this week, we were getting everyone to help us out on the community by hitting 200 thumbs up on all of our weekly streams before we got done with the first of the Monday. We didn't quite hit that yesterday, and I think we're still 30 likes away for tomorrow's stream. Now, if you guys are watching for the first time, we're not going to ask you to do that. This is mainly for those who are pushing for it and would like for us to get a little extra juice in our streams before we get started. So we would love for you guys, if you are part of our crew already, to find the rest of our streams this week and give them a thumbs up. We're going to try to get the 200 on all of them before we get started, and that increases our chances of YouTube sharing our streams out. Right now, let's talk about our schedule. We've got about 10 more minutes left before our special guest will show up. Today, of course, we're at Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow, Epcot for another Flower and Garden stream. Thursday, we're going to take you guys over to the Runners Expo over at ESPN Wall World of Sports. And is this right as far as where I'm standing to start things off?
Say that again?
Is this the right spot for me to start things off?
Yeah.
All right, just wanted to make sure. I made an assumption, and you know what happens when you make assumptions. Yeah.
Good.
All right, thank you. So we're going to be taking you guys over to the Run Disney Merchandise Expo over on Thursday. Owen is going to be joining me onto that. So come and watch as we go through and show you some of the merchandise. See if I pick up any for myself, being the fact this will be my first time ever running a challenge. So I might have to get a challenge shirt. We'll see. And I think we might even start out, guys. Strangely enough, I think we might go find a way to a resort and have breakfast as we start off the stream, and then make our way over to ESPN. So if you guys want to come join us for some Mickey Waffles on Thursday, that would be awesome. And on Friday morning, it's going to be a different day, guys. I do not know if we'll be adding more streams. I'll keep it open-minded. We may do so, but right now on Friday at 5:30 in the morning, we're going to be running the 5K, and I will be carrying my camera and taking you guys with us. So whether you watch us live or whether you go back and replay, we will be showing you guys what it's like to be in a Run Disney 5K for this coming Friday. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll do a couple more streams. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go live on Instagram or TikTok. We'll see how it goes. But we would love it if you guys are part of our crew already. Take a couple of seconds and help us to get as many likes as we can over on our streams for the rest of this week. Yesterday we were over at the Universal Studios. The boys were really excited because they had the Super Mario Brothers plumber's vehicle out front of the movie theater. And then we tried all the forms of butterbeer we could on yesterday's stream. We did the hot, we did the cold, we did the frozen, we did the clotted cream, we did the fudge, we did the ice cream, and then we ranked them as to our favorites. So if you guys are looking to come to Universal here sometime soon, and didn't know that they had 6 different types of butterbeer flavors, go check it out, and we'll tell you what we did and what we liked about it. And it was a good time. So thank you guys so much for allowing my boys to join us on yesterday's live stream. It was a lot of fun. Good morning, Charlotte. It's finally warm in Connecticut. I'm loving to hear that things are getting better. The spring is coming about. The snow is going away. Welcome in and good morning, Brian. Colleen's still having to choose between Universal, leaning 2 nights Portofino Bay and 2 at Cabana Bay. Here's the funny thing. As much as I love Portofino Bay and it's got that, extra perk of having the Universal Express passes with it, I love Cabana Bay. I love its feel. I love how it just works. I love the food court there, and I love its extra entrance, its special entrance to Volcano Bay. Austin, if you could bring back an attraction or show at Disney World, what would that be? I really miss the Sorcerer's Hat in Hollywood Studios. That's probably the most polarizing thing you could have picked up on. Austin, I liked the Sorcerer's Hat, but I think most people are 50-50 on it. Either they loved it or they hated it. And there's very few people in between. So when they got rid of the hat, a lot of people cheered. I will say I do like the look of it all the way down through the middle, and you see the theater. But I also miss the Eiffel Tower. We're still waiting on that one, C-Dub. It will be put on a refurbishment schedule. I just don't think they're ready to do that just yet, being the fact that they haven't gotten the rest of all that area done yet. I think they're going to be done, all the walls down, before, they start something else. Come on in, Quest 360. Let us know if we can help. Until then, just keep on coming in. Good morning, Scott. Well, I figured since we're here at the front, before we got onto a ride, let's just say hello to some good friends of ours. First thing in the morning. So we are waiting for some special guests to arrive. Morning, Ben. Watching from the Houston area. Well, I hope you enjoy and have a great time at Disneyland. Thank you, Sydney. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, everybody, we're currently waiting for our race registrations to get started. So if you guys are jumping in and you're signing up for the races, best of luck. Let us know in the chat when you get there. Sweet, Crystal. Thank you. You know what I miss? I miss the Osborne family spectacle of dancing lights. I know. Good morning, Mr. Rains. All right, in just about 3 minutes, our friends are going to be coming out. It's going to be Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Anybody have a question that they would like me to ask Chip and Dale this morning? Do I ever watch the shows at Hollywood Studios, Todd? We do every once in a while go over and see Beauty and the Beast. We haven't done Indiana Jones in such a while. Not until we get a couple of things else changed and upgraded in what we do. But we will be getting that on our list again very, very soon. Good morning, Christian. Welcome in, Dave C. All the way from California. Sweet. What's the weather like over there? Morning, Michael. So if you guys are just jumping in today, our weather today, we're going to be close to 80. Not quite, but very, 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 very close. And the rest of this week, we're going to be looking at 80s for the whole rest of the week. And possible rain, but today's the best day so far. Again, Genie Plus is $35 again today. I don't expect that to change until after this week is over. And guys, right now, we're at 22,775 Magic crew members here on Ear to Ear Magic's channel. 25 away from hitting 22,008. Welcome in, Amanda. $80 in Southern California. It's pretty high. And thank you guys, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up today. I was gonna say, just stand there with your arms out. I'll take a couple of you, right? If you're gonna be a rope, though, you have to have, every once in a while, a kid's gonna grab you and swing on you a little bit. Exactly. So. Oh, this is actually where they meet, Emily. So yeah, we've been waiting the last 20 minutes. They'll be out here soon. Good morning, AJ.
Not our rope. Not our rope.
Welcome in, Captain Good Guy.
Slay. Oh, oh, dirt. Wow. Okay, so. Alright guys, if you're here to see Chip and Dale, if you guys want to come along on this side of the rope and just head all the way over to the little black line on the floor.
Well, if they see us, come on up and have a conversation. We'd love to let them give a shout out. Ooh, 80 degrees. That's nice. Woohoo! It's Chip and Dale. Cool. Good morning, Dabby. Welcome in. I might put you guys down for a second and get a photo with them as well. I don't know. It's a 160-minute wait last time I checked for Rise of the Resistance. We'll find out. You guys ready to say hello to these guys? Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Jessica Disney. Mm-hmm. Hi, Chip. Hi, Dale. Good to see you guys. We were waiting for you for a bit. We wanted everybody to say good morning. They're starting off our live stream today with you guys because we wanted everybody to have the best morning possible, and what a great way to do it. Somebody asked a question. When you guys got separated and Dale couldn't find Chip, how did Dale find Chip again? He climbed up a tree and acted like a nut. Yeah. There we go. I thought I had to share that one with you. A good dad joke. So he's always like a nut, right? So there's new adventures coming. We're talking about there's a new Indiana Jones movie coming out, an adventure and stuff like that this summer. I know, the Dial of Destiny. So we were just talking about that. So I'm assuming you're going to go adventuring and doing that this summer, right, as well? See if we can blow some stuff up together. You guys together are going to do it. Awesome. Well, is there one more thing that I can ask, because we have so many people in here? Can we get a quick group hug from you guys, from everybody who's watching with us? Group hug. Oh, chipmunk hug. I kind of got in on the good deal. I got on to get into that deal. So I'm going to put you down, guys, for a second. Can I get a photo with you? Sure. I'm going to put everybody down here and scan with you guys.
Or did you want
Oh, could you hold it? Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's a little bulky.
It's all good.
You got that? Look at now. How much do you charge for an hour?
Nothing.
Oh.
You need
to
to
start
start
charging.
Okay, wait a second.
I'll get it after.
Okay.
For Chip and Dale's benefit, probably like 4 or 5 nuts an hour.
That's it?
That's
it.
Adventure stand. I don't know how to do an adventure stand. Doing the arms? Oh.
Nice and cool.
Confident
Chip and Dale.
Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you guys. I wanted a hug. That's right. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks, guys.
Chip, they love the hat.
It's a great hat. Where can we get that? We wanna get that mass produced.
Need to get
I would
Hermit
wear it,
Fisher hat.
and then every time I lose it, I could just reach under there and grab it right before the door closes. It's perfect. Thank you guys. Have a great day. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Cast members here are amazing. Helping out, holding the stream. And if you're watching today for the first time, and you may be having a little bit less than a stellar day, we all have those days where we need a little extra to keep going. I don't know if a chipmunk hug from Chip and Dale will be enough to get you going a little bit better, but we're glad that you're here to be a part of that. So get you started the right way. He got his hat in Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Good morning, Shoshana. You know, Emily, and I was sitting there thinking, I was trying to grab her name tag. I try to be so nonchalant about that and not just like stare, and I couldn't catch her name tag. I know, maybe if I come back by there, I'll see if I can find it later. But thank you guys so much for recognizing the little extra magic that CMs do like that. So basically, as rescue rangers, Chip was modeled after Indiana Jones, and Dale was modeled after Magnum PI. But they are, of course, their own. They are the Rescue Rangers. Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. Open and Jess. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I thought it's, you know, we had to wait 15 minutes, but I figured we wait that long for any of the rides too. And that still got us a little serotonin as well. At least it did for me. Oh, well, extra loves to the fur baby this morning. Welcome in, Anthony. So where shall we head today, guys? We've got, let's see, it's about half an hour to 45 minutes before we need to start grabbing ourselves an early lunch. I always recommend when you're going through really, really tough, high crowd days that you never lunch within the 12 o'clock hour if you can avoid it. Yeah, can we get some Rescue Rangers Nuimos outfits? Now, I can't take you in the Star Tours, guys, for the ride. Right now, it's a 30-minute wait. I can take you into the gift shop, though, so let's pop in there real quick. We don't do that too often. And remember, they did announce this past weekend, new Star Tours adventures are coming in 2024, both here at Walt Disney World and Disneyland. Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. Welcome in, B. Disney. Ooh, nice and cool inside. I have to tell you, as much fun as it was to try all the butterbeer yesterday, because they didn't have butterbeer steak or butterbeer chicken at Universal or butterbeer pasta, we were pretty hungry on the way home last night. Good morning, Rob. Welcome in. All right, Susan's called it. You've only got a quarter of an hour left to vote in the lunch poll. So jump on in there, guys. Check out that one. I love that one. I am your father. I think I like this one better. Is that? Oh my gosh, that's stitched. It's $44.99. And look, I didn't even realize the seams on it. It's got some really weird seams for a shirt. It's like the height of fashion. It is the way to make a t-shirt. Good morning, Alex Chrono. How are you doing today? Oh, did we see the Osaka ears? Do I need to model those? Or is that just like too weird? The regulars are like, have you not watched this stream before? All right, let me grab some. Oh, they're actual ears. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try it. This is gonna be weird. Is it gonna clash with my hair? All right, let me turn this around real quick. It's a shelf right there. Pop it up, pop it up. I need to order a new hat. Mine's getting a little dirty. So, imitation leather. Got here's headband on the back. How is it? Good? Good? Yeah? Yeah, I think it's me. I think it's totally me. Woo! That might change your options for what you want to do. Good morning, Michelle. What do you think? I don't know if I could keep these on all day long. They really give shape to my face. I really do think so. There we go. So, good morning, Calvin. Calvin says, "Lace up a shoe, kids. We are racing in January." Great. Did you get your race? Sweet, man. That's awesome. Calvin, by the way, guys, Calvin is one of our admin over on our Facebook group for Run Disney to help answer questions and to help provide support and stuff like that. And he will be running, now that he signed up officially, he will be running a coast-to-coast race next year for the first time in forever, running both a race, a half in Walt Disney World, and then the next week running in Disneyland. So I can't wait to see how that's going to go for him next year. So congratulations, Calvin, on successfully signing up this morning. That's awesome. Hang on. I kind of think this one's better. What do you think? Yeah, yeah. See, that's the problem with being bald. I tried. And of course, you got yourself a really cool lounge fly. Welcome in, Elaine. How are you doing? Abort. Is it lagging? Yeah, we'll be heading on back out. All right, let me put Osaka back. Awesome. All the runs are still available. Really? Sweet. Here it is, 10:30. So hopefully things are going well. I could not sign up last year, and when it was open for registration. So when the I had to sit by the sidelines and watch this past January. It was kind of sad. I wanted to run one of the races, so. Crystals, yeah, get those. The ears might stay over your hat. That's a good idea. This little combo, throw them together, a little 1-2 punch, might help out. All right. So let me turn the camera back around so I can get the sun out of your eyes. It won't flip over. There we go. Wendy's like, yeah, put them over your hat. That's a good idea. I'll do that next time. I don't think the Osaka would look as nice, though, over my hat. Thank you, Jamon Scott. Appreciate you guys when you do that. I hope you guys know that always does major things for us overall. So we have got less than 15 minutes before we're closing today's lunch poll. So instead of heading to an extreme side of the park, I think I'm going to head toward the middle so that I have maybe equidistant all locations. I either get to the farthest way or I end up right beside the place you guys choose. And it's really weird because seriously, Susan does not tell me what the options are. I don't know. And the other day it freaked me out when you were like, all right, go here. And I'm standing right in front of it. I'm like, well, that was cool. Welcome in, Luciano. We've got a lot of friends who watch from Brazil, and I love that. I'm gonna tell you, pretty much, you can be anywhere in the world and enjoy a Disney park. But we know for a fact that, especially here in the parks, especially with tour groups for young adults, they love a great Disney vacation. Welcome in, Luciano. There's our dork face. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Andrea just joined our Run Disney group on Facebook. That's sweet. Thank you so much, Andrea. And I hope we can help you out when it comes to giving you some support and information. And just as a group, I ran my first 2 10Ks completely by myself. I didn't have anybody in the race with me. I didn't train with anybody. I didn't have any support group. It was me. It was me going, hey, yay, I got signed up. Yay, I got this. And it's just me. I celebrated by myself. I congratulated myself. Now, it's great to be in a group that all has common goals. And if you are a Run Disney runner and do not have that already, we would love for you guys to go find us over on Facebook. It's nothing formal. It's just a place where the people who are already watching the streams together and chatting with one another can step off to the side in a little Run Disney huddle and say, that's awesome, you got your 10K. Or remind each other when the registrations come up. So go check us out over on Facebook and search for the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. And come on in. Ooh, it's windy. Taking a look at our crowds before we go grab lunch. Good morning, Pat. Welcome in. Adam, we chose a place at Disney Springs. All right, I guess I'm getting on a couple of buses. We may have to do that soon. All right, with just 5 minutes left in the lunch poll, If you haven't voted, go ahead and do so now. I had Joy's watching from Brazil. Well, welcome in, Joy. Anybody else watching? Noemi is watching from Argentina. Bienvenidos and welcome in. John, are you in Hollywood Studios today? We'll come over and say hello sometime this morning. Welcome in, Sarah P. Good morning, Disney Lisa. Welcome in, Pikachu. So, I had someone reach out to me yesterday and send me a message and actually gave me an outstanding idea for a week series. And I'm seriously considering it and working toward it. I think it was a really great idea, something I hadn't thought of before, something to sort of pull a theme together for a whole week worth of streams. And I think you guys would enjoy it too. I'm going to develop it a little bit more and see if we can do it in either 2 or 3 weeks from now. And I'll tell you a little bit more as it gets developed a little stronger. But I would love it if you guys had any great suggestions like that as well, to reach out to me and send me an email if you have any suggestions of something you would like to see on our live streams. Maybe more of a wind-proof streams. I'm getting blown sideways here. Donald and Daisy are out today. Welcome in, Kimmy Hoo. How are you? Thank you so much. Glad you could hang out with us this morning. Good morning, Ruben. Now, Forever Young, you should know better than to walk into our streams with the people that you know that you spend time with so much and use the word bacon like that so nonchalantly. I love using the word nonchalant so nonchalantly. I'm just going to hang out here and see if Donald or Daisy were to come by. It is some wind, Jill. I mean, it's pretty strong. Really? Wow. That's pretty awesome. Good morning, Donald. How are you today? We have somebody watching us on YouTube right now, and they're like, Donald is their favorite. And you know how we know that, Donald? They have a Donald Duck tattoo. That's pretty serious commitment. Yes, you! The #1 duck is their #1 tattoo. I mean, your image is forever, like lasered onto their body. Yes. If you were to get a tattoo, would you get one of Daisy, maybe? Yeah, I could see that right there. Well, it's good to see you, Donald. Have a great morning and keep on being #1. That's right. If I get blown away, I'll open up the stream and find where my camera went. The #1 dog. Welcome in, Steve. Oh, he just got called over. I know, exactly. You just can't say that word. It's like screaming fire in a movie theater. Really?
Oh, you know what? Maybe
Bacon! This should be illegal. I think you should be arrested if you say bacon in a crowded theater. Good morning, Stephanie. Watching from Corning, New York. How's your weather up there so far? the #1 duck. And you know, I joke about the fact that well, it's not really a joke, it's serious. He is the #1 duck. But did you guys know that when it comes to the comic book world, and I've stated this before because I think it's just an amazing fact, outside of superhero comics, worldwide, Donald Duck comic books are the #1 sold comic book. Donald Duck really and truly is the #1 non-superhero comic book character of all time. And I just think that's just great. All right, the lunch poll is closed. I will be having lunch at the Backlot Express today. Thank you guys. Oh, look, they're playing hide and go sign seek. They are adorable. We'll be heading over to Backlot. Thank you guys for voting in the lunch poll today. I will start making my way that direction. And Susan will be taking my Disney Experience app, ordering what you guys chose without my knowledge. And she'll let me know when their order's ready. I could get pulled aside. I could have security come after me. Sir, we can't have you yelling bacon like that. We just can't. Good morning, Agent Grace. How are you? Look at the fabulous Miss Daisy. Good morning, Shaniqua. Good to see you. Welcome in, Edgar. Miss Daisy, good morning. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, thank you. We had someone in the chat who was telling us that they have a Donald Duck tattoo. Yes, Amanda says, but about you? Well, you know, they got a love on the duck, but I did ask Donald, I said, Donald, if you were to get a tattoo, who would you get it of? Yes, he immediately said you. He looked for you and said that. So, you know, you've got a fan. So, you've got a lot of fans. We all love you, Daisy. Good morning. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you real soon. Gotta love Daisy. She's adorable. All right, guys, let's start making our way over to Backlot Express. If you guys are joining us this morning, it is a beautiful spring break week here at Walt Disney World. Coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's time for some lunch. We're gonna grab an early lunch. And then I have something, a little bit of a surprise for you guys a little bit later in the stream as well. And then we're gonna get ourselves on a couple of attractions.
I can't wait to see the guy. I'm gonna go kind of check this.
Thank you guys for joining us this morning and hanging out with us here with the Ear to Ear Magic community. Let's give it up for the entire Magic crew. See how bright it is? I love it. Yesterday was very cloudy. Today is very sunny, but very windy. If it wasn't Tuesday, I would think it was Wednesday. I'm gonna get blown away here. If that's your schedule, that's pretty awesome. Got the Indiana Jones stunt show happening over there. Wow, they still have the 50th anniversary reusable bags for sale over here. After we grab lunch, we're gonna head on over to Galaxy's Edge. See if we can find ourselves some Super Troopers today. Some of George's cousins. Vanessa says the 5K for the Walt Disney World Marathon is now sold out for next January. Congratulations, anybody who's already successfully signed up. And best of luck and patience for those who are still waiting in the queue. So here at the Backlot Express, where you guys sent me today, they have anywhere things from burgers to chicken strips, Southwest salad, beer, wine, cocktails, kids meals, and they serve from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Good morning, Haunted Mansion. Will I be streaming the entire run this week? I will not. We may be having some stories here and there. I may be posting. I will have some updates, but I will not be doing a full stream for the 10K and the 10 miler. But the 5K is a lot more laid back and a lot easier to stream. 10K possibly could stream a future 10K. It's not nearly as bad, but this will be my first time doing anything longer than a 10K. So I think I'm going to have to put my entire focus into making sure I'm on track and keeping up. So I am going to, we've got just a few minutes before things open up here. And when the order is ready, I can just jump right on up there. But in the meantime, I'm going to sit and chat with you guys for a bit. Oops. And again, thank you to everybody who's joined our Magic Crew cast here recently. You guys are amazing, and the support that we're getting. And it's just so good to see so many of you guys in green. That $4 for the entire month, that's $1 a week. The vast majority of that comes back to us so that we can reinvest. We have been buying new equipment. We have to do it in stages because it's not cheap. So we have to buy a little bit here and a little bit there, and as we get more and more, we're going to start putting it together. And after we put it all together, we're going to be doing some different things. So again, thank you guys for supporting that and for helping us to slowly pull together and to upgrade some equipment. Because what we're doing right now is pretty basic, and you guys already know that, you know, certain times we lag, certain times, you know, we're only at 720. We are actively working on changing that, and you guys are helping us to do it. So every time you hit that join button, I hope that you guys enjoy having the special emojis, that you enjoy seeing your name with a special badge beside it. But I hope that in the end, the final result was going to make you guys extremely happy. Good morning, Megan. 50 days until you get to be back home away from home. That's not too far away at all. I'm about done with this cartridge. About time for a new one. Good morning, Christine. Let's go back and see Chip and Dale. You can go back. Here's the thing, if you guys weren't aware of this. If you ever miss something, you can choose the little thing at the bottom and you can rewind the stream to watch something, and as soon as you watch what you want, there'll be a button down right here that'll say live. You click that live button and it'll take you right back to the present. If you are chatting and the chat seems to be not messing with meshing with what is actually happening, you may be watching behind. So make sure you check for that. It's backwards. Make sure you check for that live right there and click it to make sure you are watching the present stream. Good morning, Leo. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mayflower. Happy birthday to our Maisie, the youngest of 3. She's 15 today. Well, happy birthday, Maisie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You're 15 years old now. Your mom has to listen to you. No, not really, but that's what it feels like. So, happy birthday, Maisie. Vanessa says the Goofy is sold out. Yep. Oh, man. So that's 2 now, right? The 5K is out. The Goofy's out. The Goofy is 2 races, or 3 races, is it? And the Dopey's all 4. Good morning, Ad the Dutch. Guys, we're sitting just outside here, just minutes from opening up at Backlot Express, waiting for our food order to be ready. Good morning, JD. Welcome in. Shanika's going to be here at May. Come find us. If you see us, come over and say hello. We'd love to have you join us and say hello to everybody in the community when you come here in May. Try to read as much as I can sometimes. I can't catch it all, but I try. We'll be here when you get back, Sydney. Have a great meeting. Dennis is not a fan of any cartridge. This is the mixed berry, and it's not bad. To me, I don't like just water, so just any little bit of flavor makes a big difference for me. Let's see. I gotta get my number right again. There we go. 10K now sold out. That's 3, the 5K, the 10K, and the Goofy's out. We're talking about the marathon for January. Welcome in, Rachel. Goofy is still 2 races, the half and the full. That would be hard. Whew. The half marathon and the full marathon? Wow. Says the guy who's only running this first half in this November. Angela, good morning. Been ninja watching for a few weeks. I need to get my Goofy on today. I was talking with somebody who watches our streams, and they have their own YouTube channel. They put up videos, and they were putting up some videos of their dining, and they said Goofy in the chat got tagged for being bullying because they were referring to people as being goofy. And they're like, no, we're really talking about Goofy. Like the person Goofy. It's not funny to ever have something like that tagged, but it is kind of funny. That, you know, I could get one of my videos tagged as being a bully because I said the word Goofy in it. Good thing Butterbeer isn't taggable, because I said that like 7,200 times in yesterday's stream. Oh no, Samantha's not in yet. We're still the Dopey though. There's still the Dopey still open. So you're going for the Dopey, right? $18 minutes. Keep going, Samantha. You can do it. Calvin says the links are still open for the half, the full, the Goofy, and the Dopey. If you're trying for one of those races, don't give up hope yet. Keep staying in there, guys. And we are sitting here at the Backlot Express waiting for our food to be ready, and it's ready. Wow, 11 o'clock on the spot. Let's go get it. What did you guys order for me today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Choo choo choo. Going to pick up order number 5. Oh look, there's a mirror. This door doesn't open. I'm just standing here. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, I'll go around this way. Number 5. Number 5 is alive. Good morning. How are you? I got an order for Edwards for 9223. I think it's the steak and lobster with a side of like lobster bisque. Yeah, I think that's it, maybe. So what are we having today? So they ordered for me, so I don't even know what I'm having until you put it in front of me. So that's cool. Is that like a is that like pickled onions? Oh, I love the pickled onions. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Put this in the middle and let's go. Getting here right at 11 also means you have a lot more opportunity to choose where you're going to sit. Drink options here. We have Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, Coke Zero, Root Beer, Zero Sugar Lemonade, Powerade, Mountain Berry Blast, Sprite Zero, Fanta, Sprite, Diet Coke, and Coke. And thank you, Disney, for having more than one option for diet drinks. And I really appreciate the fact that you have Zero Sugar Lemonade. Every once in a while I do something strange. We'll put a little lemonade in my Diet Coke. Well, I said I was, but I'm not now. How about some orange? There we go. Orange and glad we got Coke today. And gonna go grab ourselves some napkins and some tableware. And in situations like this, I like sitting outside here. So I think we're going to go right back to where we were before because it's such a nice space outside. And it's a nice cool day. We can't do that all summer long. When it gets really hot, when it gets almost 100 degrees, you don't get to enjoy those spaces nearly as much. So here's our chicken. This looks really good. You may have hit the nail on the head on that one. Welcome in, Roma Food. And Vanessa, I always ask at the sit-down restaurants if they have Coke Zero because they don't have them at all the restaurants. But a vast majority they do, so even if it's not on the menu is listed, I'd always ask. That would be my son Caleb's favorite. He loves the beer from the root. The root of all beer problems. Oh man, it's windy. At least it's not blowing the salad away. All right, we're going to turn this back around. And I am going to take a couple of photos of the salad. I have been really bad, guys, about not getting photos up of the food. I know a lot of you guys like to go back and watch food options afterwards. I'm going to try to get back into putting and posting pictures of all the food like that. So. And, oh, I got a notification. Hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Missed it a few minutes earlier, but we received a PayPal from Dan for $10, and it says 10 days, $10 for 10 days till our cruise, thanks to Ear Magic. Thank you guys so much. For two things. One, for allowing us to be a part of your travel, and two, thank you guys for supporting the channel and just making it possible for us to do this and to share these things with you guys. So thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate that, and we appreciate you guys' support of the community. There's a goose picture. Canadian goose picture. Susan likes Dr. Picker Zero as well. Just in time, Lori. Let me get a couple of photos, and let me share what you guys chose for me today. And see if I can not have everything blow away. It's really windy. Now it's been documented. This is our chicken salad. Pull up the full menu. This is the Southwest salad with chicken. It's a romaine mixed with roasted corn relish. Okay. Diced tomatoes topped with pickled red onions, cheese, and topped with grilled chicken breast served with house-made jalapeno lime ranch dressing. Jalapeno lime ranch dressing. Put on some hot sauce. I took 2 photos just in case. The tin can is back open. Sweet. Ashley, is there a Disney food that you're tired of eating? You know? I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. If there is something, I can't think of one at the moment. I hate chairs like this. Can't think of anything. I'm gonna think on that a bit. So. I can smell a little bit of heat in the dressing. So rained yesterday at Universal, but only a little bit. We were in covered area. We were actually going to head over and try things over at Hogsmeade as well, but it just got too wet. But hopefully it was a good stream. Hope you guys did. My two sons really enjoyed it, especially Caleb. He told me several times how much he enjoyed that. He doesn't get the opportunity to join us on streams like that, and he can't do it at Disney right now because he doesn't have an annual pass. So he really enjoyed being on the stream yesterday, and I thank you guys again. I always say this, but I really do mean it. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to allow my kids to be a part when they want to be. They're probably a lot more entertaining than I am. I don't know, maybe you guys are thinking, oh my gosh, thank goodness a fresh face. I'm gonna try just the chicken. I like the seasoning on it. Well, that's awesome, Denise. Thanks for joining us yesterday. Islanders, yes, I do have a favorite restaurant. It's Boma. I love Boma over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Great food. It is pricey. It's right now, prices are up to $54 for a dinner. It is a buffet, all you care to enjoy. Great flavors, though. Amazing flavors. Here's the thing about Boma. I like to go over to Boma on a night where I'm not in a hurry and not just stuff my face, but just have a little bit of this and have a little bit of that and just chill and talk with others and really be a slow eater. And Susan will tell you, I don't end my meals at Boma with dessert. Dessert comes, and then I go back and try some of my favorite items again, like some of the soups, the babadi. I love the some of the cream dishes and side dishes they have, just amazing. I am always up to the Boma. I'm sorry, Samantha. All right, you're gonna, now, this is gonna happen. Samantha was not able to get into the Dopey. The other option now, this happens, now it's time for charity bibs. If you guys did not get a chance to sign up for your Walt Disney World Marathon before it sold out, afterwards, now there are certain charities that are given bibs by Disney so that they could use them for fundraising. So I know a lot of people, that's the option that they go for. So if you can't sign up for your normal race, you then go find it under a charity bib, do a little extra fundraising, and it can still race. So best of luck for that. Oh, thank you, Data Ray. What is your favorite place to eat in the 4 parks? Oh, in each of the parks. Animal Kingdom. I love the Nomad Lounge. It's laid back. Usually a really great menu. And you can watch people cross over the bridge to Pandora. It's the lounge that sits across from Tiffin's. No reservations, it's walk up only. And it doesn't open until 11 o'clock. So you got to get there early and put your name on a list, or if you get there early enough, you can be sat immediately. Welcome to my lounge. Here at Hollywood Studios, my favorite place to dine. I mean, if we're talking quick service and table service, that's a little bit of a question. I haven't been back to the Brown Derby in so long. I want to go back and try it. It's a little pricier. Maybe we can add it to a live stream one of these days. But Minnie's Hollywood and Dine is a great buffet, and it's got characters in it. That's kind of fun. As far as Magic Kingdom, I do love the Skipper Canteen. Got some great dishes there. The Dan Dan noodles are extremely hot, but I love eating them. Or the Crystal Palace is a great buffet as well. Finally, Epcot. My favorite place to eat at Epcot generally is the beer garden. And again, I haven't been there in forever, but I love the beer garden. It's just a great food and great entertainment as well. What's your favorite place to eat at Wilderness Lodge? I would say I'd love to do Whispering Canyon. With the skillets. It's very similar. It has the same atmosphere as Woody's Roundup Rodeo Barbecue. It's a little cheaper, but it's we always have a good time going there. And when the kids are there, asking for ketchup is a lot of fun. And the skippers there can be silly and joke around. It's my kind of place. I haven't been back there in a while, so I would be up for another visit. So good there. Ashley, welcome in. Magic Crew, welcome in, Ashley. Just hit the subscribe button today. Glad to have you part of the crew. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. And guys, if you have hit the subscribe button and it didn't pop up automatically like Ashley's did, just jump into the chat and let us know. We'd love to welcome you in, get to know a little bit more about you. Ashley, if you feel comfortable, we'd love for you to tell us where you're watching from today. And Ashley, after hitting the subscribe button today, we are only 20 Magic Crew members away from hitting 22,800. So, very close. Thank you so much, Ashley. And guys, seriously, when you guys reach out to us for like travel planning and stuff like that, if you don't know and feel comfortable about knowing all of the restaurants, if you don't feel comfortable knowing about all of the hotels, if you feel like that it's just so much and you don't even know where to start, let us know. We will be glad to. I mean, we're not the kind of agents that's just going to book a hotel and then disappear. I mean, we're here and you know where to find us. If you need some help or additional communication, you can set up an appointment with me. I will be glad to sit there and we'll just have a session. We'll set out a half-hour session and go, you know what? Let's just talk through all the restaurants. You need help with a hotel? We'll just talk through all the hotels. Find something that's perfect for you. Because when you vacation at Disney, we don't want you to vacation my way. We want you to vacation your way. So let us know if that's something you would like to have as a value-added service. Just let us know if you can set some time aside and talk with you through it. But in the meantime, if you would like any help when it comes to Disney, Universal, cruises, or stuff like that, send us an email today. It's susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And remember, I don't charge you for that. It's not like I'm going to send you a bill for, $15 for a half-hour conference call. No, it doesn't cost anything for us to help you when it comes to your preparing for your on-property stays on Disney and at Universal. We'll be glad to sit there and talk you through it and help you pick out a Universal hotel, pick out a Disney hotel. And it will cost the same than if you call Disney yourself, but not nearly as friendly in that way. So let us know how we can help out. Wow, they're having a great show over there in Indiana. It's good there for lunch. I haven't been there for dinner, but lunch was really good. It's floated. It's a Michael Bay film over there. Hey, Hatbox Goes. That's the only reason. Storybook dining is fine, but it's not nearly as accessible as some of the other dining. Love Cats coming in July. Hope you're having a great day, and thanks for watching and hanging out with us at Disney World today. They have their own vegan skillet there. For Susan, for gluten-free, pretty much everything was already gluten-free. They just had to bring her own bread. And I think one other side, she got her own special side, but everything else she ate out of the regular skillet like the rest of us. I want to put that out to the question for the community. What do you guys, what is your top 3 favorite quick service and sit-down restaurants in Disney Springs, guys? What do you guys enjoy eating at? For quick service, we like Blaze Pizza, Chicken Guy. I know, Michelle, but Blaze Pizza, Chicken Guy, and also, I'm going to have to choose between a few. Probably going to go the Deluxe Burger. Especially when they have specialty stuff and burgers and shakes and stuff like that. For sit-down restaurants, Homecoming. The Boathouse we really enjoyed, and then another sit down that we really enjoyed, and I just blinked on the name, the Cochina, right across from Sprinkles. Great Hispanic flavored cuisines. Enjoyed that place as well. It doesn't get talked about a lot. Morimoto. Cooks in Dublin. Polite Pig. Polite Pig is probably half and half with number 3 for Deluxe. I got a buddy of mine, every time he comes into the Orlando area, wants to meet and grab a bite to eat. He loves dining at Polite Pig. Dinosaurs! Ralphini, yeah. We've had some great meals at the food trucks there, and they are down by the Star Wars and Marvel stores and the D Style. I adore Homecoming. The chicken there is delicious.
Raglan Road.
It's been a while since I've been there, but I remember having a great meal. So get this, Michelle. We have never eaten at the Edison. I know, right? We tried to eat there one time, and it was just a bad night. We finally got sat. We couldn't get anybody to come and give us service. They were just busy. Something was going on. We were just too hungry, and one of the few times ever we've ever done this, but we got up and left. I don't know.
Shaman says the T-Rex is a lot of fun.
Martha says Raglan Road's #1. Sydney's like, the House of Blues. I remember having a decent meal there. We haven't been there a lot since then. Now, there's a couple other places that are still really good to try out and do at Disney Springs. I would love to reach out to some of the restaurants and see if they would be willing to have us come over and have some meals there with the kids and sort of review them again most recently. I love Play Pig. I love the fact that they have so many different sauces. I couldn't tell you that with certainty, but I think a lot of places are not quite back to full just yet. So I'm going to throw this out. Since we're talking Disney Springs, we talk table service, we talk quick service. What's your favorite snacking places? Places to walk in and grab food, like snacks and treats and stuff, like Goofy's Candy Kitchen or Goofy's Candy Company, or the Ganachery, the Amarettes, Gideon's, Sprinkles. What's your top favorite thing to grab as far as snacking foods over at Disney Springs? Oh, roll a sandwich. That's right, Disney Dad. I love the holiday sandwich. The holiday turkey. Hey, Brittany. Made me think about CityWorks. CityWorks was a good meal as well. It has such a huge and extensive beer and cider bar. It's crazy. We used to take the kids there a lot, because they could form their own pretzel dishes even as a kids meal. We used to love to eat there. Great cookies. Cakes are amazing. Now, Susan can't eat there because it's not gluten-free, but here's a little trick for all you gluten-free people out there. Some of their frostings are gluten-free. You can actually order a small tub of just the frostings. So when all your friends or your family's walking into Gideon's and getting all these gluten-filled, beautiful pieces of edible art, and you're just sitting there going, ugh. Order yourself a side of the peanut butter frosting. Go to town like everybody else. You're on vacation. Go for it, right? I'm on vacation. Get yourself some frosting.
The cold brew is good too, especially that peanut butter cold brew. Talking about Blaze Pizza. We get in trouble at Blaze Pizza. Our kids order so many toppings that they fall off the sides. I mean, they like get everything, all the vegetables. I love that our kids order so many vegetables on their pizza. I know. Solid Straw has the weirdest ice cream flavors, but they're so good, and it's weird. They're just a little pricey. Bring some extra cola. Now, Jackie, is that because of the beer or cider menu, or because of the food? So lately, Pam, if you don't go on really, really busy days, they don't even have a virtual queue sometimes. You just have to wait outside. We have waited 20 minutes before outside. But even if they have a virtual queue, put your name in, walk around and shop elsewhere. You're not waiting in line. It's almost similar to the virtual queues they have for Guardians of the Galaxy, or even Tron. The Ghirardelli. I miss the old days when you got free samples at the Ghirardelli. I was just blown away by their extensive menu, their drink menu. Weekdays and before they open, best time to try forgives. Like on a weekend, like Easter weekend, forget about it. We've actually gone on a weeknight before during busy times with the kids. They've already closed the queue. I'm like 7:30, they're already like done. They're like, nope, we don't have room for any more. Like, that's crazy. So Tessa likes sunshine churros. They have all kinds of different flavors. They change it up every so often with seasonal flavors. So if you like churros, you can go check them out. Sunshine Churros, they have locations both over by the performance stage by the World of Disney. And they also have one over by the Characters in Flight balloon landing area. Oh, paddlefish. So I wondered about that, Todd. I know they're building it. We've been watching it, but we don't know their history. So we know we're going to check it out, though. We'll probably put a poll in and let you guys choose exactly what I tried. So, Susan doesn't know this, but the boys really want to go see the Super Mario Brothers movie too. And Tuesday nights have some specials at our local theater, so we'll see if maybe we get to go take the kids to go see that movie too.
hope he enjoys it, and happy birthday to your son. Now, is he watching? Is he with us today? I can't get this piece of lettuce. The red velvet cake is nothing like any other red velvet cake I've had anywhere else. It's very different. It's very decadent. And most times I eat it in about 3 or 4 sittings. It's $9 for a slice of cake. But like I said, I usually eat a bit when I'm there, take it home, have some before bed. Maybe the next day have a bite. Breakfast the 4th day. Who knows? Bakery is still there. Their pineapple upside down cake. Yeah, Susan's enjoyed that. Here's the thing about Aaron McKenna's. Susan can eat a lot of stuff there, but the red velvet gluten-free cupcake over at Sprinkles is far superior. So we can get a regular cupcake. She can get a gluten-free red velvet. So good. It's so good. I will eat the gluten-free red velvet cupcake over at Sprinkles. Be 100% satisfied. Speaking about being 100% satisfied, this is today's salad. I love this salad. I really do. I enjoy a salad every so often. To me, to have every day hamburger and french fries, or hot dogs and french fries, or french fries and french fries. I like to throw a salad in every once in a while. To me, it just is so refreshing, so much more filling. For this one, it's got the seasoned chicken. It's got pumpkin seeds in it. It's got corn relish. It's got the cheese, the jalapeno lime dressing, which I think is still leaving a little bit of tingle. It's not hot, but it's definitely something that stays with you flavor-wise for a bit. Overall, I think it's a great salad. I think would I get it again? Most definitely. So for me, we're still going to be using our Easter eggs, since it still kind of feels like it's kind of Easter. So on a scale of 1 to 5, based on value, which I think is it's a normal price for the salad. The presentation, it actually looks really good. And flavor, to me, I have no notes. There are no areas of going, I wish they do this or I wish they do that. I would take this as it is any day. And for that reason, I know you guys are shocked. It doesn't happen very often. I like it. I know. Like, how? How is he getting a 5 on a salad? A salad! It fits the categories. It's a great place, Daryl. And especially for the kids back in the day, they used to have chicken and waffles with a Darth Vader on it. And the kids usually eating that as well. So Jasmine, welcome in. I lost one of my best friends yesterday suddenly. That's rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's hard to find people that you make that connection with. That those friends that you could talk to them every day. You could talk to them once a month. You could talk to them every 2 years. And it's just like you never stop talking with them. It's hard, and I'm so sorry that you're having to go through with it. But can I say this? I am so happy to hear that you found somebody like that in the first place. And I know that sounds cheesy, but how much of a blessing you have had to have somebody that was able to touch your life in such a way that you got to spend some time with them, but when they're gone, it hurts. And that's a weird perspective to take, but that hurt is only there because you have so many great and wonderful memories. So cherish those memories, think about those, and I hope that others in this stream can, if they don't already have it, find a friend that is just as good as what you've had. So cherish the memories, and thank you for giving us an opportunity to cheer you up a little bit today. Sonia, welcome in. So, we've got some other things to do. Now it's getting busy. Now that it's not even quite 12. The lines are already out the door, so we're gonna pack this stuff up. Let's go have some more fun, and we got something else to share with you guys this afternoon. If you guys are just joining us here today, good morning, welcome in. If you've never been on one of the Ear to Ear Magic live streams before, my name's Chris. My wife, Susan, is in the chat, and we are both Travelmation travel agents. We first started becoming a travel agent after doing Ear to Ear Magic for several years and realizing that it was just a way, an offshoot of taking the information that we firsthand experienced and help our clients, because we realized we didn't have to charge our clients anything. Now, it's hard enough to sell something that people don't want, and then you have to charge them for it. But the great thing about Disney and Universal and cruises and all that other stuff, people want it, and we don't have to charge you for it. So that's what's so fun about being an agent like this. So thank you guys for letting us share the parks with you like in this way, so you guys can learn about the parks. We hope you guys have a great time watching. We want you to be in the streams and in the chat and having a great time. We don't want you to just watch. We want you to experience it. And we hope that if you're having a great time today, that you take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. We're getting closer to hitting our next milestone, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of it. Matter of fact, we're 18 away. 18, not bad. But if you're part of our Magic Crew already and haven't done so, give us a thumbs up. That tells YouTube we're having a good time. The more thumbs up we get, the more it is that YouTube will send people into our streams, because it's sort of like bouncers. They're bouncers, and they have several parties. And the bouncers want to send you to a place that they want you to be happy. So when you guys tell YouTube that we're having a good time, they will always send us some good friends today. So hit the thumbs up. I'm going to turn this thing around. Let's go hit Galaxy's Edge, shall we? And I'll show you guys, it is getting busy already here. This is why we like to eat early. Lines out the door. out the door. So you guys know, you've heard me say it time and time again. If you have an option, never eat around the 12 o'clock hour. Avoid it as much as possible. Either eat early or grab a snack and eat later. And while everyone else is jamming to grab something to eat, you can hit the attractions. Use it to your advantage. Good morning, running warrior Sarah. Sweet, you got into the 5K. That was the first one to sell out too. Congrats.
I think this is a ride.
Now, this morning they did open up registration for the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend coming this January in 2024. If you guys are part of our Run Disney Ear to Ear Magic support group over on Facebook, we would love for you guys, if you haven't done so already, make a post in the group and let us know what you successfully registered for. We'd love to celebrate with you guys. I'll be looking for those posts this afternoon once we're done with our live stream. And congrats to all those. So, okay. Whoop. How you guys doing? Where are you guys visiting from? Canada. Oh, it's a little bit cool. It's a little bit warmer down here then, right?
Yes.
Slightly warmer?
Yes.
It's colder. Well, I'm live on YouTube. Did you guys want to say hello to anybody back home? Sure. So, what kind of shout outs would you guys like to give? Is there some friends or family back in Canada at the moment? So, back there? This is a big group. You guys having a good time. And happy birthday, by the way. So, now, do you guys, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. No more? Is that it?
No more.
Only 3?
Yes.
Well, you got to bring more next time. So where in Canada are you guys from? Quebec. So we got a few Canadians who are hanging out with us every week as well. I'm here every Monday through Friday. And so when you guys get back home and you want to ride some more rides and you want to come back and hang out, you should come in and check out our live streams. I do this every Monday through Friday. It's called Ear to Ear Magic. Or ear to ear. So when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. There we go. Now you you might need a bigger stroller. I don't know if they make them larger, but you should ask. Oh, it's actually okay. Well, happy birthday to you guys, and I hope you guys have a great trip. And let them rest a little bit more, but then you got to get up and go ride some more. There you go. Well, it's a pleasure to talk to you guys. Have a great trip. A great family from Quebec. 3 birthdays. Must be a birthday trip. Welcome in, Paula. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Group. Glad to have you with us. And Jonathan, Magic Crew, welcome in both Paula and Jonathan in today. Glad to have you part of the crew. I'm going to tell you, Jonathan, I'm going to tell you, Paula, if you're looking to have some fun, this is a great place to do it. We do it every Monday through Friday in the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal. And I'm going to tell you, I talk a lot, but you're going to have a whole lot more fun chatting with the people in the chat. The live chat is where it's at. So feel free to jump in, make some friends. And if you see somebody that's in an area that's near you, say hello to them. You guys have something in common. Of course, we all have something in common. We all love coming to the parks. Like our friends over there from Quebec. I love meeting people in the parks like that, Disney Lisa. And you know it. You know it for a fact. You know it from firsthand experience, don't you? It seems really empty. Is the ride down? There's nobody in line. Is the ride down? Oh no, it's 175. How is that 175 minutes? There's nobody in line. I'm confused. Wow. I almost want to get in line just to see. But I think we have a date with the Millennium Falcon. I bet you do, George. I bet you do. How you doing today, my friend? We're going to keep our eyes out for some super troopers. Maybe even a Mandalorian here or there. We're glad you're here as well, Jonathan. Oh, look, we found him. It is the way. It is this way. He's out. He's out. I wonder where he's going. I wonder which way he's going to head. Should we wait for him to leave? There's so many people crowding him. I want to wait and see what direction he goes. One year ago was on the second week of my 2-week trip. First week was with my brother and his kids. Second week was solo. That's a great way to do it. Well, anytime you have what we refer to as the post-Disney depression, the PDD, can come in. We try to fill that in as much as possible. Welcome in and good morning, Roy Moody. So many new members of our crew hanging out with us today. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Oh, that's cool. Dad put his kid up on his shoulders just so he could see the Mandalorian better. I'm all for that. Fireworks may be a different story, but you know, to take a quick look at a hard to see character, why not? Everybody welcome in Roy as well. Oh, this is the way. Welcome in, Kristen. Guys, with so many people who already just hit the subscribe button, we're only 12 away, a dozen away from hitting our next milestone. But congratulations to the crew for being a place that others want to be a part of, and continue to be the warm, welcoming, family-friendly place that we are so that others can be a part. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Roy. So I'm waiting to see which way he goes, because if he goes out toward the marketplace, we may do a follow. But if he decides to leave, he's going to come right this direction. Here he comes. He's coming right over to him. They're not paying attention to him, so he walked right over to him. That's hilarious. They were ignoring him, so he just walked over to him. Guys, thank you for the thumbs up. Jill says we're almost to 650 likes on today's stream. Appreciate that. There we go. It's a Mandalorian sighting. Magic Crew Cash, you know the emoji you can use. It's Mando! I should alert the good guys around that he's here. They always find out about it way too late, don't they, George? So Donnie, I don't see that when you guys do it. Did you give some memberships to the Magic Crew cast? Thank you so much. Guys, not only does that support the channel, but it also gives other people a chance to be a part of the crew in a way that they may not have been able to do before. So not only does it support the channel, but it brings some smiles to somebody else's faces. And what a great way to do it. So thank you so much, Donnie. And thank you much for letting me know, because I can't see it the same way you guys in the chat. It doesn't show up on my screen that way. But if your name is suddenly in green and you're like, what happened? I have a badge beside my name now. It's because Donnie was sweet enough and nice enough to not only support and give something to the channel, but in doing so, give you guys a 30-day membership into the Magic Crew cast. So enjoy. Glad to have you here, Kristen. Tastes like chicken. This guy's hilarious. See if I can get it to work. Oh, glad to have you with us, Nick the nurse. Thanks for ninja watching. So that's how cool it is. When you guys gift memberships, there are those who would love to be it but can't necessarily do it. So glad you got a chance to do that, Disney fans. Awesome. Thank you, Kitten Duo. And I hope that, and I know that for a fact, when those who gift the memberships do it, they do it for the goodness of sharing with others. So I love that. I appreciate you guys so much when you do that. I think that's cool. I did not even know that was something that could be done when we started the program. And I just think that's amazing. Have you seen how little the Mandalorians talk? Hatbox Ghost. I would explode. That they would have to physically tape my mouth shut. But thanks for the compliment.
That's like
There is our Falcon, which we're going to try to get on a little bit later on with a single rider crew. All right, let's go jump into this shop over here since it doesn't seem to be too crowded. How you doing today? Welcome in, Taryn. One of these days, I would love the cosplay and just come into Galaxy's Edge for a stream. I would have to have some help, though. Oh, Mandana, what is my favorite ride at Hollywood Studios? Ooh. I think it would probably be Slinky Dog. I do love a Slinky Dog Dash. I wish I could ride it more. But, you know, this morning it was, you know, almost 3 hours. But I enjoy Slinky Dog. Tower of Terror is Owen's favorite ride here at Hollywood. Maybe if it's soundproof, maybe I could just whisper. This is the way. This is the way. I can imagine so, George. I think George would require some supervision. So George, if you got stuck in here by yourself, what would be the first thing you'd go for? Oh, Shannon B, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Thanks for popping in. Oh, glad to have you with us, Jennifer. Now, if you like, you can also do the Disney Princess manner and just whistle and sing at a high pitch. And you can have birds and small rodents come in and help clean too. I've never been able to successfully do that, but one of these days I will. Welcome in. Good to have you in. George, like, can't have enough. Yeah, so far, my lightsaber count is at 1. Purchased in 2015. It's a light up plastic model. It doesn't it doesn't impress people very much. But one of these days, I'm going to come in and grab myself a more impressive one.
Check out what's up there.
I bet, you know, I don't think I've looked up enough to see all the stuff that may be hidden up. Select lightsaber hilts are 30% off right now. All kinds of helmets hidden up there. Wow, there's so much stuff to look at in here. Welcome in, just give me a stage. Thank you for ninja watching with us today. Hey George, here's just some new shoulder pads. You know, I know they kind of went out of style in the late 80s, but isn't that a cool thing? You can't say about, whoa, you can't say that about all places. Go check out the Falcon a little more.
We're going to market with this.
That's right in here.
I say we explore a little bit more, walk around and see how things are looking like, and before we ride on the Falcon just yet. So if you want to make the full, if you want to go the full Savi's workshop where you make your own custom lightsaber, yes, you do have to have a reservation to Savi's. You can purchase a pre-made lightsaber or just one of the classic display hilts just by walking into the location I was just in. I've never done Savi's. It's been something in which we have not been, I say, financially invested in enough just yet, but maybe one of these days. Welcome in, Eric. Good to see ya. Unterrainer Josef, thank you so much for popping in today. Welcome in from Bavaria. Oh look, it's Kylo. Kylo's out with a couple of Super Troopers. Oh, he's looking kind of, well, he's looking Kylo. So, I thought it might be kind of fun. Welcome in, Christopher. We may have some new friends with us today. If you're new with us, we love to share all kinds of fun experiences. Who would like to go into Olga's Cantina this afternoon?
You guys want to go on a ride? We also have like kids. Right, because kids like there's some.
So, do I need to listen out for a call?
No, we're gonna get it right now. What's the last name?
Edwards?
Edwards.
It's your first time in a cantina, sir?
No, it's not.
You know any of the rules, you know?
I know that no lightsabers, no blasters, and I don't mention Olga's name at the bar, but
That's a good rule, yeah. Just to keep it safe. Perfect, let's go. We're going to go
All right.
all the way down. I can't do it for you guys, but also say right here.
yeah, make sure you guys, if you're going to follow with us today, if you don't do this, you will get kicked out, and I will not let you back in. All right, thank you very much.
There's over there here for your bag. Mandy's going to send them right.
Perfect, thank you.
And I'll have those bathroom kits in just a minute for you. A frequent traveler has returned. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good to see you again.
It was,
Are you going to take a little bit to get set up before you want a drink? Or?
I think we can just order something right about now just to get things going. I think we're going to go light on it today. Let's see, let's try something. I'm letting my eyes adjust. It's very bright outside, all those suns.
Yes.
So
I
let's
like how my eyes are in here.
let's start out with a Java Juice, please.
Sure, sounds good. You want to keep the menu?
I was gonna say, let me hold on to it just in case. Thank you. We're gonna get ourselves a Java Juice to start off with, guys. This is a non-alcoholic drink.
You're good?
Java Juice, simply orange with pineapple, kiwi, cantaloupe, and blueberry poppy pearls. I gotta shake your hand. Welcome in, Shelty Mom. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Emily. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? What's with the power? Oh no. No! Not me. I don't touch. Woo, we got the power back on. That's good.
Are you sure you like that drink? You're not really drinking it. Yeah. So I'm not going to charge you.
All right. Welcome in, everybody, to Oga's Cantina.
It doesn't mean you have to like it or taste it.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
We are having... Here, let me turn it this way so you guys can see the berries on top. Our Java juice. On a scale of not to 50's Primetime Cafe. You can have as much fun as you like to, Naomi. But I've never gotten yelled at for having my elbows on the bar. So, guys, if you have something to toast, whether it's non-alcoholic like mine or something that's yours, feel free. Let's toast, raise your glasses, and to the spire. So, simply orange with kiwi, pineapple, cantaloupe, I know, and blueberries on top. A refreshing drink. Are you testing me out there, Rachel? That would be the fuzzy tauntaun. I'm going to show you guys what about that. Fuzzy tauntaun right there. And yes, the fuzzy foam on top, when it touches your lips, will make your lips numb. I made a mistake and asked our mixologist here to make it extra fuzzy one time. It dripped on the side. I didn't think about it. I grabbed the glass. I couldn't feel my fingers for like 10 minutes. Alright, let me turn this around. Let you guys see what's going on here. And if you guys are joining us for the very first time ever in Oga's, welcome. Money speaks louder than anything else, George. Expertly mixed today. Now, if you are a big fan and would love to take something home with you, they have several take-home, I guess you could say containers, mugs, including the, you can grab yourself a Yup Nub. The Yup Nub will be served in this Battle Indoor souvenir mug. You can get yourself, and I've never had it, one of these days we talked about getting it, is the Rancor Beer Flight. And it comes in Rancor teeth. And it's 4 teeth, and it comes in a holder, and each of them has a sampling of beer in it. And then if you want non-alcoholic, you can get yourself the Cliff Dweller citrus juices, coconut, hibiscus grenadine, Seagram's ginger ale, and it comes in a port mug just like this one. So a couple of different options for you to take home. Yes, it does. Did you learn the hard way, Michelle? Or should I say, live the hard way too? Welcome in, Wendy. Welcome in, Jason. Glad you could join us today. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, they are, Tara. Take a couple of home with you. So we've actually given away a couple of mugs before as patron gifts. We may have to do it again sometime soon. Plausible deniability. Yes, yes, that's the way to go. Yeah, you don't get those very often around here, Rachel. Welcome in, Darren. Good to see you. Welcome to Oga's. I knew I was going to do that. Lodi, did you have a little too much? Lodi fell off the bar. Lodi's not even supposed to be drinking. So sorry, guys. We'll put Gus back together again. There we go. Now remember, there is a 45-minute time limit inside the cantina. So enjoy your time, but don't overstay your welcome. Welcome in, Tiffany.
staying here too much longer. I want to make sure the space becomes available for others to enjoy as well. But I do so enjoy bringing you guys in here every so often. It's a lot of fun to be able to take you guys in. He just wants to fly. Put your arms around him, baby. Put your arms around him, baby. I just want to fly. Now, this is non-alcoholic, guys, so this is just me being stupid. Exactly. Yeah. In a slightly revised version at a restaurant I used to work at, the bar stayed open longer on Friday nights and Saturday nights after the restaurant closed. The bartender would yell out, you know, unless you're going home with the bartender, you're going to have to leave. So, it can be a little crowded in here. If you come with a larger group, it's harder to get a reservation, but a larger group oftentimes has its own table or its own standing area, which is kind of nice. Welcome in, Marisette. And your bag hangs underneath the bar. So make sure you don't have any Jawas come through and go through your bag while you're not paying attention. Carbon freeze is really cool. I don't know what my favorite is. I like the blurred fire. I like the hyperdrive, but I really do love the fuzzy tauntaun too. How do you get out the blueberries? I need a blueberry extraction tool.
Looks good. It definitely has the sweetness of the chili orange juice.
I can't get the blueberries out. I should have drank them early. Now, we do like to keep our streams family friendly. So, while we come into the cantina to show you guys what's going on, we don't necessarily imbibe. But every once in a while I might come in and try a different drink. But today we're going to stick with non-alcoholic. We're going to wrap up here. I'm going to take you guys over to the Millennium Falcon. And we'll punch it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You can have as much fun as you like to. Really good. We lost him for a bit.
Here, I'll give you
Hey, George,
the receipt.
somebody just ordered the Yep Nubs. That's a cool looking mug.
You always change your mind, but you got the proof right here that you were sticking to his rules. Did you like something else, sir?
I really want to, but I think we got to go hit to the Falcon.
Ah, that's always a good choice.
Yeah, so I guess that just means I'm going to have to come back.
That's always a good choice, too.
Yeah, so, and next time we may have to try something a little more stronger.
Maybe. We'll see. Just make sure, guys, that when you come in, have a good time. 45 minutes is the wait time limit. And then take care of your mixologist, okay?
Lager.
Take really good care of your mixologist.
What did you do?
No, I didn't. Just the drink. We don't have to take.
So, Sue Ann, I had the Java juice. It's one of my favorites here. Very light. Simply orange, pineapple, kiwi, cantaloupe, and blueberry popping pearls. My popping pearls got to the bottom and I missed most of them. $7 for the Java juice.
You know what this is? It's bouncing around in here. Right there. That's our war frog. His name is Kevin, and he makes frog eggs for us. They taste like
So you guys want to look at the rest of the menu?
Got it?
I almost got it.
Welcome in, Jeff. How you doing, Diz? Dream?
Yeah, it reminds me of a blue place.
And lager. That right there.
We'll go ahead and run it.
We're gonna cash out and we're gonna take a ride over Millennium Falcon. So stick around.
It is delicious.
I tried so hard to buy that one for me, sir. I told her she was not allowed.
I'm trying. I know.
No, he walks up and he goes, "What did you do?"
She was. That's the first thing she said.
Because I tell them, I'm like, ooh, that looks cool.
Yeah. She was being very considerate of you.
I know. We've made our own at home a couple times, but welcome in back. It's really good. It's good. It's hard to choose between some of them.
Let me do that for you.
Here's the secret, Brittany. You want to hear the secret? If you can grab a late reservation to August, enjoy your drinks. Now, you can come in while everybody else is leaving the park. You can be enjoying your concoctions. And you can walk out of a very empty park. It's actually really kind of cool.
Back for you, sir, Mr. Chris.
Oh, and it actually scanned and went through?
It did.
Wow, that's crazy.
Must be paid off your debt.
I'm probably going to finish this one.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
You like it? You do? Good.
Are you live right now?
We are. We're live on YouTube.
Pardon me?
We're live on YouTube at the moment. I do this every weekend. Not August, but
You're here every day.
I'm here every day on.
You're local.
Here, yeah. We moved here about 4 years ago just so we can do stuff like this. So we come to the park. We go to all the 4 parks. We go to the resorts. We go to Universal. And so I like to bring everybody in every once in a while and have some fun.
That's very cool.
Where are you guys visiting from?
California.
California. Where at?
Simi Valley.
Simi Valley. I used to live in Santa Clarita.
Oh, nice.
I worked in Burbank, lived in Santa Clarita.
Okay.
It's a great drive.
Right.
Loved it out there. Then something called 9/11 happened.
Right.
Sent me back over to the East Coast.
Okay.
But prior to that, we did some great, I loved it out there. So except for the rain.
Lately,
Well, it's like it rained like twice in February, and then it rained again until like May.
Right.
it's been raining since October.
That's crazy.
Like heavy.
So crazy.
Everything's green though.
So you guys are part of a place called Disneyland over on Earth. So you guys get to go out there very often?
Probably have one this year.
So I hear they have similar places like this. Out
It's
there.
identical.
Isn't that weird?
It is.
Do you ever just walk into a place and like forget which area of the country you're in? So we've actually got a couple of guys in here who are talking about your mug.
Right.
Your nub. Talking about that they still have to add that to their list. They don't have that from the mug. So
It's pretty delicious.
it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
So, you guys, like I said, I am live. Did you guys want to give a shout out to anybody back home?
I don't know if anyone's watching.
So you can say hello to here. I'll let you have the camera right here.
Who are we talking to?
We're talking to about 600 people from all over the
Oh,
world.
how fun!
So, and they come and hang out with us. So, I'm going to turn it this way. Now, you want to introduce yourselves?
My name is Lindsay, and this is my new husband, Matthew.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
guys! Awesome!
Got married on St. Patrick's Day.
Sweet. That's pretty lucky, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was planned that way, but use it to the best of your advantage, I would say. Now, does that mean every year you don't have to work really hard at remembering when your wedding anniversary is?
Good.
Did he pick that date or did you? That worked out pretty well. Every year, all the rest of us guys have to go, now what date is it again?
Right.
What am I
If you forget, you're the most unluckiest guy on St. Patrick's Day ever. So, well, congratulations, guys. Best of you guys. If you ever want to come back in and hang out on the East Coast, like I said, I do this every weekend. So it's Ear to Ear Magic today.
Right.
And love to have you guys come in and chat with us sometime. Thank you. Well, congratulations, guys.
Fun today.
Awesome. Now, they just got married, so don't let them have too much.
Yes, they've been very well behaved so far.
If you have too many, then the honeymoon is over. So, so thanks for saying hi, guys. Thank you so much, sir. To the Spire.
To the spires, my friend.
We're going to turn this back around and we're going to take you guys on back out. One more look around as we hang out here today at Oga's Cantina. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to share this with you today. I'm going to take it out the back way. Say hello to DJ Rex. Whoop, I got to get it back. There we go. Oh, pardon me. Awesome, Angela. That's cool. Head on out. All right, let's head on out of Oga's to the Spires. Is it a sign that I may go to Oga's way too much if the mixologists start to recognize me? Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
I was going to say hi. I saw the
Certainly. Oh, awesome.
Thank you for all the
Well,
information and stuff.
Where are you guys visiting from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. You want to say hello to anybody back in Jersey?
Hey, Jersey.
Yo, what's up, Jersey?
Love the ears, by the way. Awesome. Chubby and the Orange Bird. Those are sweet. Are you guys having a good time today?
Yeah.
Now, how long have you guys been in?
Since Friday.
Since Friday.
Yeah.
So you guys a little bit of rain on Sunday, a little bit of rain last night too, right?
Yeah, well, this is
So yeah, it's it's a nice day today. So you enjoy it to the max. So thank you guys so much for following. Have a great time. And to the Spire, happy birthday, by the way. Chris, that's a good name. I like that. That's your name too? Give it up to the Chris's. All right, Chris is all the way around. All right, you guys have a great time. Thank you so much for saying hello. All right, you guys want to go see what's going on inside the Falcon? Let's go for a ride, shall we? And if you guys are just popping in today and you're having a good time hanging out here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, live from Walt Disney World Resort, do me a quick favor. Let YouTube know that this is a great family-friendly stream that anyone can come in and enjoy just by taking a couple of seconds and hitting that thumbs up button for me today. That makes a big difference in our analytics, and we appreciate you guys' help in reaching more and more people to have fun with us in our streams. Single rider. There we go. And when we ride single rider, we got to sing the single rider song. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! I knew you would pick up on that one, Carol. Do we need to go check and see if they have new Chubies? Here we go. Not a long line at all. I have not seen them, so I'll have to keep an eye out for you. So we only have about 5 people in front of us, so we shouldn't be too long getting on. Keep in mind, guys, on the single rider line, you will be separated, so you are volunteering to be put in with other people to fill in spaces. So let him in, Craig. Sweet. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up and getting us to 700 likes for today's stream. Good afternoon, Eduardo. Welcome in.
Happy birthday, Ryan!
There is a signature sushi restaurant over in the Japan Pavilion. Anthony?
And then how old are you? 8, perfect. Pilots, cutters, engineers, head inside, go, go, go. My next 4. I need 2 in front, side by side. You're gonna stop right here for me, 2 in the middle. My 3, you're gonna hold. How many behind my 3?
You can also get sushi at Morimoto's over at Disney Springs.
And my 2. Awesome. We're gonna hold right here. Pilots, gunners, engineers. You guys are good to head on in. Go, go, go. My 3. I need 2 in front, side by side. Stopping right here. 1. Where? Where do you think we are? Wait. We can do better.
Spin it on around. And thank you guys again for everybody hitting the subscribe button today. We are 8 away from hitting our next milestone. So thank you guys.
Whenever it needs to break it. All bags and cargo must come off now, please.
These guys look like pretty good pilots. I don't think they're going to break anything. They're going to be good.
Do a quick U-turn, left side by side, right behind this crew.
Are you guys ready? We're going to be an engineer. We're going to be helping out with the crew braking. If they break anything, we got to fix it. Anybody in the chat watching along with us for the very first time ever from the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run today? If so, let us know in the chat. It's going to get a little bumpy. Here we go.
Go, 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 go. Party, move forward.
Just kidding. Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends. But I will be coming along.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Make sure all of your
Gracias.
cargo's down the ground by your feet for me. Once you make sure to buckle up, seatbelts start from the outside of the ship to the inside. Pull from the yellow strap. Pull from the yellow strap. Pull from the yellow straps. Perfect.
We're at 100%. Let's keep it that way.
Flight engineer, prepare test. Hit your flashing button. You better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Numbers are all right. Oh, what's
We
it?
may be busy here.
Flying this thing will be easy, hey? Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's look at that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Jump. Faster. Those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They're not onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, were. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the crate so we can harpoon that last car. Let's loot the crate. Yes, keep bashing those controls. That cargo is breaking. Repeat shooting.
Come on, we got it. Come on. No! Oh.
So close.
Oh, man.
Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of there. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We did not die. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. All right, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Time for you to go. Don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Go ahead, grab all your cargo, head them out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
All right. We had a few different walls and floors I haven't hit before. And at last I see the light. Speaking of skipping the ship, I think the ship kind of went like a rock across the pond a couple of times today. They like skipped across the ground. Oh, we got some troopers in the area. Everybody be on their best behaviors. Remember, if they ask any questions, tell them nothing. I know nothing. I've not tried it before, John, but honestly, it really requires like everyone's effort to know exactly what to do and how to do it, because you have to initiate everything before any buttons are pressed. So you kind of have to have your crew together and knowing what to do and how to work it together. Honestly, when I come in, I've got my camera. I can be a little intimidating, which doesn't make much sense because you know me, I'm not in the least bit intimidating. So it's kind of scary when a guy comes in with a camera and starts telling you what to do. Here you go, Carol. Get your tubing.
I'll just show you my phone real quick, so I'm about to take a
Rock across the pond. Now George feels okay. There you go, Lauren. Sounds like she needs a trip. Oh, it's extremely sensitive. So it's not as if you score high enough. If for whatever reason you need more time at the docking bay and they're not ready to receive your ship, there is a certain B mode that goes into play, and you may end up in an asteroid field. You did terribly. Get off my ship. Well, here's the thing. Star Tours, Susan can't ride, but she's done this a couple of times, so I don't know. Susan might be able to tell you. From her standpoint, she can't do Star Tours, but I think she's done okay with this one. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, I feel protected. You've got imaging units and you want to take an image. They don't have time to waste. You got to get in there and make it happen. They got patrols to get done. Meow, George feels safe. Yeah, we have to monitor all of George's transmissions outside of this group just in case. Disney Daddy, oh yes there is. There's actually a mini Falcon hidden just underneath the cockpit. If you go up to the cockpit, there's a long, like a pipe conduit. It's probably about, what, 6-7 feet long. If you find that conduit, look up above the conduit, about halfway across, you will see a miniature Millennium Falcon sitting there. I think it would be funny if they incorporated something with troopers where they could basically investigate travelers. If they have a Magic Band Plus, they could scan their Magic Band Plus and then do a mini interrogation based on their names. I think that would be fun. That does make a big difference, and I will say having something directly in front of you, especially if it helps you to look straight ahead, that's the thing. When you start to look up or start to look down, it does start to mess with your middle ear. So now, I don't know about how it works, or maybe if it works in this scenario, but I know a lot of our travel clients are using things called the relief bands when they get motion sickness on their cruises, and report that it works extremely well for them. Has anyone ever used a relief band, and have you ever used it for rides? Does it make any difference? I mean, seriously though, wouldn't it be cool if a trooper were to walk up and see that you had a Magic Band Plus and demand that you present your credentials? That they could scan your band and then actually interrogate you based upon the information on your band? Even to the point of like, I see you've been on the Millennium Falcon. Are you the one who damaged it up? Banged it up so badly? Sarah says, I find nowadays that I can't do the rides that combine 3D visuals and motion. Oh, look, Vi's up there. She's hiding. Are there troopers in the area? Most of the roller coasters don't bother me like they used to, because it's just a flat out, nothing 3D motion kind of a thing, right? It's the ones where the ride's doing one motion, but they're trying to make you believe you're doing another motion that really messes up most people. If you place them right, they do work. Sierra Johnson says, I wear those bands for flights. I believe it helps, never for a ride. I would be curious to see if they help with rides, because I know a lot of people do use them for cruises. And that's right, people do use them for flights as well. You survived a cab ride from Manhattan to JFK without getting sick. That's difficult for anybody, whether you get motion sickness normally or not. Surviving any cab ride like that is a success. Lauren says, I've used the bands. They didn't work for me. Oh, no. Kim says, Rise of the Resistance wasn't bad for me. But Runaway Railway, I was so sick. The screens killed me. Especially the dropping scene, the waterfall. Let's head back through the marketplace. I don't know. We might see the Mandalorian one more time. If you're just jumping into today's live stream, welcome in, guys. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're here at Hollywood Studios, having a little bit of fun here this Super Trooper Tuesday. Can't even say my own stream name right. Oh, and Credit Coaster gets to you at DCA. I talked with one of our travel clients just Sunday night. They just got back from DCA. They said they did great on Incredicoaster, but man, the swinging, the swinging, not merry-go-round, but Ferris wheel. They got in one of the swinging cars. And that did them in. Oh, you guys shared a moment together. Sweet. I'm gonna grab some shade for just a second. Watch the crowds for just a moment. Body Wars! Oh, I remember Body Wars. That one was brutal. John says I had a patch behind my ear when we were on the Alaska cruise, what the doctor prescribed for me. Did it work okay? Jill says we're up to 730 likes for today's stream. Greatly appreciate you guys coming in and having some fun with us this Tuesday. It feels like a Wednesday because this is actually, at this point, our fourth, I don't know, it kind of feels like a Thursday. This is our fourth live stream for this week. We've got plenty more set up already, including going to Epcot tomorrow. We would love for you guys to come and spend some more time with us. If you're new to the channel, we do this Monday through Friday, and we do this every week. So come and join us tomorrow at Epcot for opening day in the morning. See if we can get on Guardians of the Galaxy, the only time that we can get Gabe to ride Guardians with us again. Thursday, we're going to take you guys over to the Run Disney Runners Expo. Owen's going to join me that morning. We're going to have some breakfast together at one of the resorts maybe, and then take a bus over to show you guys how to get to the Disney ESPN Wild World of Sports and to check out all of the things that are going on over there. And then Friday morning, it's going to be a different stream. We're going to be doing the 5K for the springtime surprise. 5 o'clock in the morning. I think it starts at 5:30. Come and join us for that. We're going to actually stream the entire 5K race. I will be running the 10K, and I will be crawling on the 10-miler on Sunday. But while we'll be doing little shorts and pictures and stuff like that to put up on Instagram and TikTok later for those other races, we're going to stream the entire 5K for you on Friday. So come with us and either watch it live, go back and watch it virtually, or if you're going to be running the 5K virtually, we'd love for you guys to jump into the chat and run along with us at the same time and have some fun with us. So looking forward to a great week this week, and we'll do it all again next week as well. So if this is your first time popping in, hit that subscribe button, guys, and make sure to go find whatever stream you're looking forward to this week and put a reminder in. Or if you've not ever done it before, there is a bell icon in the middle of the screen. If you find that bell icon, it's notifications, hit the notification bell, and hopefully when we go live, if you've got your YouTube just open, you'll get a notification and remind you to come on in and have some fun with us in the live stream. I'm going to tell you, our connection's way off today. Refreshing takes a long time. We are at this point, guys, 22,793 Magic crew members. 7 away. Oh, he's out.
Oh, please be careful. Don't touch the child.
Well, you know, Grogu has special gifts he's learning to use. I'll bet you do too. He's pretty special.
Oh, he's good.
Grogu, be still.
Dad, you get it. You get it.
Maybe we'll cross paths again.
Please, look at me.
I think Grogu approves.
Oh no. She wanted to show him their Grogu.
Yes. I don't know if he was allowed. Yeah, I don't know.
Very good.
One quick.
You look a little nervous. You want to run?
You have to.
Okay. One, I don't buy it. I'll stop at one.
People are getting selfies. All right, the crowds are forming. I think I don't want to ever jump in anybody's way. There's lots of people having some fun, but I'm glad we got a chance to see him a second time today as he came out. And don't worry, I've got some up close, even closer videos of that first encounter. We'll put it up on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and Instagram for you guys later. But did I get everything? No. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and oh man, there's so many platforms. We'll put it on one of them, or if all of them. You guys can check it out a little bit later as well. He is so popular. Look at the crowds that instantly form around. Grogu is so cool. This is the way, Magic Crew. This is the way. Oh, the crowd's getting even larger now. Wasn't he just adorable? Oh, everybody wants a Grogu. Bernard, thank you so much for watching. I hope it brings a little bit of joy to you and anyone else who needs it today. I'll tell you what, I find myself extremely blessed to have the opportunity to do what we do and to share this type of content with you guys on a regular basis. I would not have been able to do this doing my old job. I would only have been on our special occasions and our special trips. And there are some amazing people who make it possible for us to be able to do this. First of all, I want to say thank you to all of our patrons. Our patrons are over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And our patrons, they actually donate to the community on a monthly basis of differing and varying amounts so that we can pay the overhead and pay the bills that are required for me to be here. And I want to thank each and every one of our patrons for allowing that. I hope that you guys know that not only do you support it so that others can come in and enjoy being here in the parks every weekday, but I hope that you guys get as much enjoyment out of being here when you guys want it as well. So thank you to all of our patrons. If you've been watching our channel for a long time and would like to check that out or look at what we've got over on the Patreon group, you can do so easily enough. Simply enough, go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. There are 5 different levels, and it is separate from our YouTube membership. And we also have other videos, pictures, and things we put up that we don't put anywhere else, just for our patrons to have in and see and chat with. And then every month we have a Zoom call that all of them can join into. Oh, it's Kylo. Oh boy. That they can join in and be a part of as well. So if you guys enjoy the live streams, we would love for you guys to check out Patreon. Oh boy. Just be completely still.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Very good. That was awesome. That's awesome. Little stormtrooper, little troopy, got to hang out and get a picture. Sweet. And all right, and in addition to our patrons over on Patreon, I just want to say a thank you to everyone who ever comes into our channel and hits the PayPal link we put at the top of the chat. When it comes to buying food and the little things we do here and there, you guys help us to cover those costs as well. And we would simply not be able to do the things we do without you guys' support. So thank you guys for those PayPals. And we don't ever we don't ever require those. We don't ever want to make it a requirement at all, which is why when someone does donate, we make a big deal about it, and that's why we have a little PayPal song. And I think that if I ever stopped singing the PayPal song, you guys would probably riot. Is that correct? I'm just guessing. Welcome in, 8-pack! Did you see Kylo and the troopers? I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. May I have another? Welcome in, 870 Polo.
Once we get back over to Star Wars.
Thank you, Noah. How are you doing today on this Tuesday? I feel like it's about to rain, but there's only like a 3% chance of rain today. But it feels like it. We had a close encounter of the Kylo kind. Welcome in, Jordan. Hope you're having an amazing day. Did you see Kylo walk by? Well, Nick, we're glad that you can do exactly that. So we don't do crazy, like I can't be here for 18 hours every day. I'm too old for that. And us streamers do have to go to the bathroom every once in a while. So, but we do appreciate the fact that you guys can come and hang out with us almost every morning. Every once in a while we'll do an afternoon stream or a morning, or like more often maybe an evening stream. Lately we've been doing these Mega Mondays where we go into the Magic Kingdom and spend the entire day. So only every so often. Now, it would have been nice. I could have gotten a tour. I don't know if you want to retain me or detain me. Glad to have you in this afternoon. Welcome in, Chuck Berry. We got one more coming through. I love to hear him yell when he goes by. Good stuff. And it goes higher than I expected to, Lauren. I'm a person who is fearful of the heights, and when I first rode it, it was a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. And yet I ride Tron, and the heights didn't bother me at all. So it's just the way that it rides and the way it's done. It's a completely different ride. It is, well, today, this morning, it was 160 minutes, Wendy, when we first came in this morning. 90 minutes right now for Toy Story Mania. Good afternoon, Elizabeth. Welcome in. It's so weird now to walk around this corner where Roundup Rodeo Barbecue is open now, so it's not just a empty corner. a great family ride. I mean, it doesn't invert. It doesn't have any crazy drops.
We have to go completely summertime.
We got to find a way to help Naomi and Heather. I think those are the only two mods on our Monday streams that are on the stream longer than I am. I'm not sure how that works out, but it's irrational. It is irrational. You know, if I were to fall from that height, I would injure myself. I agree. Well, guys, welcome in our newest Magic Crew member here. Hitting the subscribe button today, it's 8pack03. Thank you so much, 8pack. Glad you could join us here. And you've gotten us one step closer today to getting to 22,800 members. You are officially right now 22,794, 8pack. So thank you so much. Crew, welcome them in. We only need 6 more people today to hit another milestone. Ooh, it's still windy. It has been so windy in the parks today. Makes me wonder what it's going to be like in Epcot, because here at least we got some windbreakers. Epcot, you get the World Showcase. There's some places there along the World Showcase Lagoon. It's just no windbreak at all. Jeremy says, see Indy or Beauty and the Beast if you have time today. I think we're getting to the back end of today's stream. Only because I don't like to go too long on a regular basis. You guys get totally bored with me. But there's plenty of other things for us to do here soon. I do want to take a quick look down Sunset Boulevard. Take a look at our Tower of Terror. Walk through to see if there's anything new in some of our shops of like the 5 and dime. And I do have some plans of adding and going back to some of those shows here very soon as well. Oh, Spaceship Earth today would be like, if this is normal wind, are there reports of people falling over under Spaceship Earth today? Very young. I hope you're having a great start of your week. That's good to hear. Thanks, Scully Jim, for hanging out with us this morning. Have a great day at work. Hopefully we'll get to see you some tomorrow at Epcot. What is this day off that you guys keep mentioning, this day off? I don't know what that is. Is that like a holiday or something? Day off. Is there a day on? I'll have to look into that. I'm going to Google that when I get home. Day off. Joe from Soul over here playing us a few tunes. Little Magic Band Plus power. So today, if you guys are joining in, thank you for hanging out with us here at Hollywood Studios. Today is very windy, but it's very pleasant. Doesn't do any good on the mic though. But our highs today and through the rest of the week are going to be right there around the high 70s, low 80s. And we are going to have some chances of rain later on this week, including chances of rain during our races this upcoming weekend for the Run Disney Springtime Surprise. But still very pleasant weather overall. And then of course our Genie Plus price today, same as it's been this past week and a half, $35. It's spring break, spring break, spring break. Hoping it's going to go down starting again the first of next week. Bing bong, bing bong. Susan has an affection for Bing Bong. He's a lovable guy.
I knew it.
I'll be 100% honest with you about, so I was a little confused. I found the process of what they were trying to come across was, I couldn't quite grasp it. That's probably a comment on me, but I understand what they were going for. But that's the only thing that really kind of drew me off. Was like, well, what are they trying to express here? Welcome in. Boo! I saw somebody in a social media post here recently. Somebody dressed up at one of the Disney Parks International as a red panda. I mean, full regalia. I mean, it could have been, it was very close to being a character experience. I was shocked when that they would let them into the park. I mean, it was a really great costume, but usually it goes against, costume regulations, and it was just too much of a cosplay. But, when you walk down the parks and you see somebody dressed like that, my immediate response is, so, it was a great costume, but it was like crazy attention getter. Oh, that one was just heartbreaking. It really was, Tara. It's right up there with Mufasa. And our friend, the Firefly from Princess and the Frog. Which, by the way, I was completely shocked when that happened in The Princess and the Frog. It like pulled the rug out from underneath me completely. How could they do that to Ray?
Marge, you ever shoot?
Yeah. Here's some cups, Leo. Oh, no,
Welcome in our next somewhere. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, they still have the Christmas stuff in here. It's the Nutcracker. See if I can pull up his tail.
Susan, you didn't see this one.
How much are these? $69.99. Crazy. I don't know. I wonder what it would be like if I were to dress up as Sully. You know, if I were to, you know, embody the character of Sully in the very near future. Very, very, very near future. Oh, that was tearjerker for a completely different reason, though. If you didn't tear up at the end of Coco, I question your humanity. All right, now that is a completely different scenario, Kara. I was mad. I was so mad, but here's the thing. I called it from the very beginning of the movie, but I was so mad about that. I really was. I'm still a little turgid. It's not even the correct terminology, but I don't care. It's scientific, and I'm sticking by it. It's like, why did they do that? La 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 la. Spoiler alert. La 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 la. Nothing to see here. La 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 la. Welcome in, Steven. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. Welcome in, RJ23. I walked out of that theater with a bad mood. It was also a very confusing night, though, so. It's been too long. 30 days? That's past your statute of limitations there. You need back. All right, who is like me? Who could care less that this is Duplo would still put this together and have the best time playing with it? It's the Disney 100 Duplo Magical Castle. It's not tall enough to be Cinderella, so it's got to be Sleeping Beauties. $99.99. 160 pieces. It says 3-in-1. I wonder what the 3-in-1 means. Somebody check it over. You can create 3 different castles. Naomi, you got to know by now that there is nothing that's safe from my brain at times. Elementals! Voiced by none other than the same amazing voice artist who brought us characters like Winnie the Pooh, Pete, Darkwing Duck, and so many others. I didn't want to ruin anything for you, Jill, but yeah, be prepared. Take yourself a good drink of water. Make sure you got snacks, and don't watch it on an empty stomach. Yeah, we're still waiting for that announcement too. Those who already have a vacation booked with us for this upcoming Halloween season, you guys know if you already have your trip planned, you already have your reservation booked, more than likely Disney is going to open up tickets, but then give those who have an existing upcoming Disney World reservation a chance to buy tickets before anybody else. So if you guys know you're going to be wanting to come during Halloween, August, September, and October, go ahead and contact us today. Let us know if we can get you your resort and tickets in play. And as soon as the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets come out, we'll help you guys get your tickets for that, add it to your itinerary. What you don't know, Mayflower, is I'm doing so many dances in the behind the scenes right now. I've got one finger up in the air and I'm shaking it around, and it's a sight to see. Too bad the camera's facing the wrong direction, huh? There you go, Teresa. Go ahead and watch it so we can just lay it all out there later. So many up, Collector. If no one has ever looked at that full list, it will blow your mind. One of these days, I'm gonna meet him. I'm gonna meet him in person. I don't know. I might not be able to meet him on the monorail and have an awesome conversation with him all the way back to his car, but I'll take whatever chance I can to meet him one of these days. And guys, we are still 5 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. If you're watching today and this is your first time you've ever watched us, we'd love for you to join us for future live streams. We don't want you to click out of the stream today and not be able to find us later. And how cool would it be if we could celebrate hitting our next milestone on today's stream? So we only need 5 more of you guys. No pressure. Our weighted Pluto. Oh man, he's heavy. Woof. So inside each of these weighted plushes is a 2.5 pound beanbag that does come out in case you don't want to have that weight. But for many, especially those who have needs that are of tactile factors, having a 2.5 pound puppy this cute and this fluffy on your chest or in bed with you, it can be really comforting. And I am so happy that Disney came out with these last year, and they continue to come out with some different styles and different characters as well. He is $39.99 as well as all of the other weighted. I mean, this is only 2.5 pounds, but sort of the same idea of having a weighted blanket. So Teresa, when you reserve yourself a Fantasmic dinner package, you don't go straight from dinner to Fantasmic. You will have, after you have dinner, you will be given a opportunity to jump into the area that will allow you to sit in the very center section of the Fantasmic Theater, which means it gives you the best seating straight in center. But your time for dining does not necessarily correspond. It just gives you the ticket to enter into that space. They will let you know when those seats will open up. And I would always ask, especially if you're doing that, ask them when you sit down when that space will open, because you may have to quickly be prepared. Love and Disney World on their last trip had one of the Fantasmic dining packages, and they were told that their time to get into that space was only an hour and like a half away. So they quickly made sure that they got through to their dinner so they'd have enough time to still get over and jump in line a little early, because if you don't get there early, you'll be farther back and you'll be further back in the seats as well. So it basically just grants you permission to enter into the Phantasmic dinner package lines later on. So make sure you know exactly when those lines will open so that you have enough time to get over there and be in as early as you need to be. Lay and the countdown's on. We're going to be in Hollywood Studios next Tuesday. Hopefully we'll see you guys in the parks. Thank you, Data Right, for hanging out with us today at Hollywood. Remember, this is the way. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you soon. Oh, Monica, the weighted stitch. And they're so soft. They really are. Crazy soft.
Wow. Remember Minnie right there?
Welcome in, Samantha. Magic Crew, welcome in our latest member, Samantha. Thank you so much, Samantha, for hitting the subscribe button today.
Are they back over there?
There you go, Teresa. You can get a lunch reservation as well. And it just allows you to have access to the line that gives you the best seats later. I love that, the fact that the Rock and Roller Coaster is down right now, so all of the Rock and Roller Coaster merchandise they brought over to the store here. So people can still see it and buy it even though the ride's down. Oh, where's my shirt? Oh, there's my shirt. It's over there. Show you guys the shirt over here. They moved it to this side. That is like, after seeing the Tiki Room yesterday, it'd be a perfect Tiki Room shirt right there for you. Yeah, it looks like a Tommy Bahama shirt, but it is actually a Disney. And it is easy to do that here, Tara, especially on this side. No joke. Get you in trouble. Angel Grace, how much is that leather jacket? Or where is the leather jacket? We've got it on display. I don't see it. Is that just I think it might just be a display, Grace. I don't know. Am I? I don't see a leather jacket anywhere other than just on this one. It doesn't have anything on it. They do have this though. And it's free.
That's a dress.
I just want to see it.
Yeah, I'll find a different size.
I do like the bag. It looks cool. It is a very great store. I agree. Love the people who work in it too. It was like the cruise is getting closer. Yes, our group cruise. So guys, all of our I was going to say crew members. It might be a little confusing on a ship, but no, all of our Magic crew who is going with us on our group cruise in June have all paid in full, and we're going to start doing our final reservations and planning and everything else that goes along with our group cruise. If you would still like to consider coming on with the group cruise with us in June, I know a lot of you guys are getting or maybe getting soon your tax refunds. There is still staterooms available from the ship. So reach out to us and let us know. Send an email to Susan today, and we'll be glad to throw it in there. We're getting close, and it's not going to be much longer now. June 23rd to the 26th. For those who are going on the cruise with us, we're going to start doing some heavy-duty planning and getting in touch with you guys to make sure we've got everything in place and start talking about further details now that we're getting that much closer. For those who are not going to be joining with us in person, we will be having streams while on the ship. So we will not be MIA during our cruise. You guys can still join us virtually. But if there's a chance that you guys last minute say, you know what, I want to go. I want to hang out with everybody and I want to go on this Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas with us, those 4 days and 3 nights, then reach out and send Susan an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net, and copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we can make it happen. Now at this point, because we are past our final payment days, anyone who joins the ship cruise at this point will have to pay in full at the very beginning. But let us know. We'll be glad to give you some pricing and love to have you guys join us. We'll be doing another cruise in 2024. Matter of fact, my goal, I want to shoot toward this, is I want to do both a Royal Caribbean and a Disney cruise in 2024 as a group cruise. And but we are already making details and making reservations for what we will be sailing on as a group cruise in 2024 for Royal Caribbean. So if you thought, you know, I'd love to do this, but I can't do it in this year, but I'd love to do it next year. By the time we are sailing in June, we will already have all of our details and have you guys ready if you want to start making a deposit and getting jumping on and getting some early staterooms for the next one. Susan's already picked out a really great ship. I can't tell you. She'd be mad. She'd be so mad, but it's a cool one. I can't wait to get on it. George Sykes said, we got 73 days till the group cruise. And our entire family will be on the ship for those 4 days. And seriously, if you guys have any interest at all, let us know. We'd love to have your family join us as well. I don't know, I've seen this so many times, but I still love this Moana stuff. Come and join us next year, Grace. Like I said, we got plans already being made for 2024. I know. I'm hearing all the weather. Even like people saying it's like mid 70s, early 80s in Chicago today is great. It's great news. George is already ready to sign up for next year's. I don't know. I think when we have our first next group cruise meeting, which we're going to be setting up those pretty soon, we might be able to tell those who are going on the cruise what our plans are for 2024. We might give you guys a little heads up. I think that would be fair. I could go for more of the Kakamora. I think they're pretty cute, even if they're pretty violent. Bowls! I love these bowls. These are deep bowls, too. $35 for 4 bowls. Look, they're park themed. The plates are okay, but they're so tiny. I mean, these are like dessert plates. You know, for some of us guys, this is not even an acceptable size for desserts. I mean, a cupcake will fit on it, but welcome in magically, Patricia. Teresa says it's 72. Is it 72? And how is it 72 in Fort Worth and like 75 in Chicago? Like topsy-turvy day. All right, everybody, sing the song. Oh, the ice cream bowls. Can I put like cobbler in them? I would love a peach cobbler. Maybe a little peach cobbler a la mode. Hey, Susan, I need peach cobbler now. And it's Carol's fault. I'm blaming Carol. We are wrapping up for today, Grace. We'll be back again tomorrow at Epcot, first thing in the morning. But we are going to be, oh look, new ears. I'm getting ready to close on out for today. Look. Oh my gosh. Ooh. You guys see that? The texture? Are these new? They're new to me. Look at these right meow. Meow. You can wear these with pride. They're the main event. Oh, Gabriel's already planning on hitting the water park over at Perfect Day at Coco Cay. These are cool. Let me get a couple of pictures.
What? Hello.
Do they say anything on them? No, they don't say anything. Oh, come on. I can do this with no hands. I cannot do it with no hands. One more photo. All right. It's the chubby ears. The chubby ears. Chubby.
You sneak right behind it.
There we go. I want to set him right there. See you later, Christy. It's the Simba Nala ears. Those are pretty cool.
I'm going now.
Oh, Mater. Average intelligence. Welcome in, Toe Mater. It's Judy. And I have been educated by my wife that the reason they have the band underneath them is so that they're not using the headband in such a way that it constricts or hurts your head. So, but bald people like myself would look really weird wearing them. And since we're on a chubby thing, oh, that's right. It's like full sun and crazy out here. So bright and awesome. Well, thank you to everybody who joined in for the first time today and hit the subscribe button and become part of our community. We got very, very close, everybody. I'm going to turn the camera around this way so you guys can look down behind me. Hey guys, we got really close. 22,797, 3 away from 22,800. So maybe by the time we open up tomorrow at Epcot, we can do exactly that. We can congratulate you guys on hitting the next milestone. Looking forward to that. So thank you guys so much. Alrighty. Patrick, thank you for watching with us today. Appreciate that. Hope you have a great afternoon. Hi, Carol. Awesome. And guys, we hit 772 likes for today's stream. I greatly appreciate you guys just coming on and encouraging others to just have a place that they can come in, be recognized, be understood, and just have some fun here in the parks. And if you guys are ever feeling like, you know what, I just don't feel like I'm having a grand day and I need a little extra, don't hesitate to ask. And this is a great group of people to do just that and to pick you up and to make the show just a little bit better. We appreciate the fact that we have such a great uplifting, supportive, and wonderful crew here. And if you join here for the first time today, we want you guys to know in the future streams, you can come back in and we're going to be the same. We're going to just have a great time in the parks and just show you what's going on, answer your questions. And one thing we want to do is not only be fun, we want to be educational as well. So when you guys have questions about trips, about processes, tips and things like that, feel free to ask. And it's the same thing we do for our travel clients as well. And in the future, guys, if you are having a great time in our live streams, I would love for you guys, if you're ready to do your trips, reach out to us and let us be a part of that. Susan and I would love to be your Travelmation travel agents and to help you get back out there. There's Susan right there. There is our email addresses. If you guys have questions, if you guys would like a quote, would you like some additional help in picking things for your vacation as we help you book it, we can do that, and we won't charge you a thing. So let us be your Travelmation travel agents. Take care of some of those things, take it off your plate, make your vacation planning a little less stressful, and have somebody in your back pocket whenever something goes wrong or you just have questions. We'll be there as well. And that goes for Disney, Universal, cruises, or anything else you can think of as when it comes to major vacations. Reach out to us and let us know how we can help out. We'll be glad to do so. Thank you for helping our family by allowing us to take care of your family on your next vacation. And we can't wait to do that with you guys again soon. And the last thing we'd like to ask for, guys, is when our streams are over, we want you guys to remember to continue to stream in a way yourselves. Well, let me put it this way. In our streams, we're all about community and reaching out to people and talking to people and just having those connections. We want you guys to do that even when the streams are over. So if you see somebody out today, give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a compliment. But basically, we just want you to take the sunshine that you've seen today in the streams and to continue to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Reach out and make sure that somebody else has a great day as well. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do. Tomorrow, we're going to be again over at Epcot, and we would love for you guys to join us over there as well. Epcot tomorrow, we're going to take you guys to the Runners Expo on Thursday, and on Friday, we're going to take you on the 5K for the Runners Run Disney Springtime Surprise. So continue to have some fun with us this week. Find those streams, hit a thumbs up, and we're glad to continue to have the fun for the rest of the week. You guys have a great afternoon. Thank you so much. Before we close out, just want to check. Make sure there's no other questions. Whoa! What happened? Well, I got one other thing I guess I should say. Congratulations, guys. You've hit 22,800. Great job. Wonderful group of people. And always such a pleasure to celebrate anything we can with this group. Guys, congratulations on 22,800 Magic Crew members. Have a most magical afternoon. And guys, I can't wait to see you in the parks. Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you again real soon. And from now, just have a great afternoon. Keep waiting for the wind to blow me away. It's not okay. No, seriously, guys. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Epcot. See you guys real soon. Bye.